Hello. How are you, Krim? How are you? Hopefully you can hear the game. Yeah, you can. Might have to turn the volume down on the music though. It gets a little loud and it's quite epic. This game has some very epic music. Not like it's an epic game, really. Nope, can't hear me. Can't hear me? Can't hear me. You can't hear me. You can't. Yes, you can. I can see you can. No, you can't. I know. How are you, Monster? Good to see you. Hey, Shetty. How you doing? We've got a space game to play. Seeing as we've had an eclipse, we're going to go in space.
So there's that one.
Oh, I love this clip.
Oh. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Chat. Just stop it. No, shut up. Right, that didn't happen. No one saw that.
I don't think I clipped that one though. I clipped the other one. The one where you went to save and you loaded instead. That was funny.
I think the mark looks probably better.
How you doing, Shetty?
Okay.
Did everybody watch the eclipse in some way or form? Without losing your eyesight, of course.
Fuck! Fuck. And I don't have a D either.
Cool, that was an old
Fuck.
TLD clip. That was an old venison image, wasn't it? You don't do stupid things do you? Sounds about right. Eclipse was shocking. He didn't. I mean, it wasn't full eclipse here. You had to be in Spain. I think Iceland had it, but it was cloudy apparently, so we should check in with Helga and see if she had it or not. But is my camera a little bit that way? I think. Hang on, let's see what's going on. I seem to have cut too much off here. To be fair, I don't need to cut it because it's that way. There we go. And that's the edge. That's better. Totally catching up on Shetty with a 3-stream streak. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. You got a while to go before you catch him up. Yeah, that must have been old. 2017. Yeah, I thought it would have been. That was pretty old image for the venison meat, wasn't it? Good job, Krim. So this is kind of this is a different kind of game. It's like a resource management while exploring space and completing contracts. It's still in early access, and the game does have a roadmap. Actually, if I go back, we've got a lot of things that we're literally at the earliest stage. There is a beta testing branch on Steam, but I haven't put that on because I haven't played with that yet. And that's added some things like space stations, because apparently they were one of the most requested. Star Citizen, but working. I don't know. I've not played Star Citizen. I'm not so sure it's going to be quite like that. The soundtrack is unbelievably epic. Unbelievably epic. It's brilliant. I've had to turn it down a bit because it can get really loud. I mean, even this bit of music is quite good. So there's loads of things they're going to add to this game, but I've put about 5.5 hours into it. And I'm loving it. I do have a game going, but we're going to do a new one today so that we can start from the start, because also I've unlocked a different kind of starting point scenario, so we're going to do that instead of the tutorial. It's not a tutorial because it's not it only does a little bit to get you going. I've been playing as, well, basically Musk, because we're a private sector, but we can play as NASA, European, or China, or even the Russians. But I feel like I don't really want to play any of those. You get different starting techs, because the whole tech tree, there's, you know, you different stuff you can build. There's no combat or anything like that. It's just competition, but it's very limited in competitions. One of the things I've requested a bit is more agency interaction, competitiveness. It doesn't seem to matter what you do. I have only been playing the tutorial type part. They don't seem, it's not like, oh, it's the first person to colonize Mars in terms of achieving X, Y, and Z, and they get the contract. It doesn't seem to be that. So that needs to be more like that for me, I think. Because otherwise, what's the point? But we're gonna go with what I know, because that's what we're gonna do. So we're the private sector.
My neighbor's sunbathes completely nude in her backyard, which her husband hates. But honestly, I am just on the fence about it.
I like it. Like it, Sheddy. An oldie but a goodie, that one. Oldie but a goodie. There are going to be other solar systems, but you can only do ours at the moment. I really would like just an option for a random. Yeah, no real, no names from our solar system when it makes a random, but I'd like a truly random. So when you play the game and you can do random, you don't know what you're going to get. Because obviously when we got our solar system, we know what planets there are, we know pretty much what resources are going to be on most of them. And we know what the progress is to be able to expand. But it's not territory based, it's just literally, space, send ships, you got to be able to fuel it back or get the resources there to make the return journey. So yeah, I've been doing the early exploration tutorial, which is what you unlock, well, what is unlocked by default. Because I colonized Mars, I got the colonization era. I don't know which one I'm going to do. I haven't actually read either of these. Although humanity's foothold in space is firmly established, there is still much left to do. Both the innermost and outermost regions of our solar system still lay untamed. Right, with resources for the taking, of course. From mega factories of Luna, of course, I call our moon Luna, because you can't call it the moon in the game because there are other moons in the game. Love it. To the terraformation. Sorry? I have not seen a remote, no. In there somewhere. I definitely don't have it. So, to the terraformation of planet Mars from the scorching solar rays on Mercury. I do talk to the Matrix, that's right. Yeah, it's my wife. There's much to be done. Okay. Colonies have sprung up across the system. Spacecraft come and go delivering supplies. So the great mega projects of the future are crawling in their earlier stages. That sounds interesting, that. See what I mean by the epic music? That was just stupidly epic for this. It's just crazy. Or the boss in your case. Yeah, fair. What are we going to do? I think we might go. I want to see what the big projects are. I don't know what this Race and Beyond. We haven't progressed to unlock it, so we'll do this, and we can include. It doesn't. This is the part that disappoints me. Ooh. There's a difficulty set as well. We're just gonna go Pioneer, I think. But adding in the others, I disappoint you. I know, Krim. I can't help it. What do you want me to say about that? I mean, I can't. I'm just disappointed. We're going to take out China. I mean, we can have NASA and Europe, America and Europe. We'll leave China and Russia behind, shall we? Start with quite a lot of money. I started with a lot less on the tutorial. You hear no music? You must be able to hear the game music. Yeah. Yeah, that's the game music. There is game music there. I can. OBS is telling me it is. Please tell me it is. Oh, that's just drums at the moment, but yeah. Oh, that was loud. See what I mean? We've got some volume issues. I don't even get to read that because we just have to sort the sound effect out. No. Fly. Return to the game. So, this is basically what the game is going to look like to us. This is our solar system, and we seem to have Asteroids. We can turn on the magnospheres on that. There you go. Now there's some. Yeah, see, that's nice. This is what I'm used to listening to. Right, let's just leave that behind. I found Sheddy, look. I found Uranus. That's over here. Uranus is here. Where is it? Did you get probed? Jupiter? I can't zoom out anymore at the moment. Saturn. Can we find it? I don't know that we can. We probably can. Where is it? There it is. All the way out here. Oh, it was the right one. So there it is, Shelley. I found it. Right. Anyway, so what are we doing here? See, this is very established. I feel like I've just loaded my save up. We need to put on so we can see our competitors, other corporations. There we go. It may be that we play this for a little while and then it's so big. And then we see if we've got stuff already here. So I'll go through the UI for you guys so you can see. So obviously you click on your planet, moon, whatever, and this is what's on the planet. So these are our facilities. We've got various facilities. I'll go through them later. Oh, we've got some wind turbines. I've not built any wind power yet before. These are the resources we have collected, and these are the resources that are available. Some of which I've determined is quite weird how they're listed. Like we've got 2 lots of water, but one of them's 15.4 megatons, and the other one is 295 kilotons. So it's smaller. Well, actually, it is at least the right way around this time. Other times it's been the other way around. There you go. That's 80 megatons and 5 megatons. That's 0.02. So I don't know what they're doing with that. They need to work on that to make it a little bit more understandable. Because we always get these 0. something. And you're like, no. We've got what spacecraft we've got on here. See what I mean? Epic music. And launch vehicles from the planet because we are on the surface. We can go into Earth orbit and see if we've got any space orbital shipyards and orbital constructions and things. Resources, food and drink. What is this? Talos. It's a solar sail. Ooh. Solar sail ship. Can't really see it. There it is. Pretty cool. And there's the moon, so aim for same. So you got structures, resources, collected resource deposits, and then we've got a data list there. Look, that's looking the same as a solar sail in the last one. On our left hand side here, we have contracts that we have to fulfill to 1, earn money, 2, progress into the next contract, which progresses and unlocks things in the game. At the moment it seems to unlock start points, but it may unlock solar systems and such in the future, I guess. Yeah, this is quite funny. This is basically where I was on my game with a couple of extra missions available, which is quite nice, and a few extra technologies unlocked. Currently paused. Our little speed is up here, and the year is 2100. Look. On the right hand side, we've got everything that we need, so we can buy resources on the marketplace depending on what planet we want them on. This one's not available apparently. This is our research. Hello, thank you. And there's quite a big research tree, but they're all various branches depending on what you want. We can, well, supposedly we can terraform, but I unlocked some of that in my save, and it didn't allow me to do it. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to do this. I want to start from the start. I want to start from halfway through a game because that's what it feels like. Let's go back. And we're just doing from there, which is the start. And I guess that's just a way of starting later. That's why the years have changed. So we're starting in 2020. We'll turn off China. Bye, China. And that way you can kind of see how it grows. And I think that's the easier bit, because otherwise the game is just some kind of big hot mess of not understanding what's going on. So we might do that. And then I think in a bit we might fire up some Battlestar Galactica space game, which might be quite fun. But that's a looping game, which is why I didn't start with it. Oh man, it's hot today. I haven't even got coffee. Your mission is to lead us into the conquest of the solar system and beyond. We're about to schedule our first flight into space, then to the moon and other planets eventually. First flight into space? What are you talking about? Humans went to space in the 60s. Well, then we'll colonize, terraform, and perhaps one day venture to the stars. I'll be your assistant. I'm sure you shall. Right, we're going to skip all the tutorial and bits of information because I don't need that. I'll talk through what I'm doing. So as I said before, we've got contracts on the left, and this is our contract. We've got to build a space telescope and put it in orbit, and we've got to observe the moon, which it will do automatically anyway. So we're going to click Earth, and we're going to build a new facility, which is a space telescope. Resource costs are here. We are going to need a few other things as well. In terms of gaining resources. What have we got? So, how much water do we have here? Kilotons, kilotons. Oh, 15 megatons. So what we're going to do, we're going to mine some more. Hang on, before I do that. 2 kilotons is fine. Metal's like the base resource for making everything. As you can see, there's this icon here. This blue one, you might not be able to see it if you're on the phone. But we're going to make a water extractor and get 2 metal extractors out as well. We're going to let the world spin and everything start. I'm going to build a spacecraft as well. We've only got Iris that we can make. We've got our unlock. Oh, speaking of which, we need some technology research. Let's pause the game. Helps you press pause. So, what we want... Launch vehicles are, you know, the rockets to take them into space. But we don't want that. We want spacecraft, and we want to get our Stratos out. That's going to be our workhorse. And we're going to use lots of these. Right, space telescope completed. We now need to launch it. There it is. Right. So we are going to plan a mission from Earth to Earth's orbit. We can use an orbital payload container because then you've got to go up into orbit rather than a spacecraft, but we need to add the module of a space telescope. Let's go. Launch vehicles are optimized for moving things from the surface to orbit. Yep, I think I've explained that. We've got to pick our Sparrow. We need to pick a bigger one. Build a bigger one in a minute, because that can only take a few ton. And we're going to launch that, and that's going to launch... There it is. Okay, that's that done. We want the... Can't remember which one I need to make. Do I need to make the Hawk or do I make the Eagle? It'll tell me in a bit. And now we just need to tell it to observe the moon. Well, we won't tell it, it will do it. Well, let's build a Hawk. I probably need to make an Eagle, no doubt, but let's unpause and go. Right, we need to know one. How much power are we generating? Power consumption is 5 versus generating just under 10. It costs glass to make solar panels. We're just going to queue some more research up. We need to get some farming. Is it this? Requirements unlocked. No, it's not that. Biotech. And then there. Okay, so we need biotech 4 months. And then we need to... What's it called? Space farming. That's at the top here. And then we can actually... Oh, I can't do it yet because we haven't researched that. Okay, fine. That's someone else going elsewhere. Let's turn on our competitors. You can see them. We're going to tell it to observe Luna, actually, because it seems to be taking a while. Okay, here we go. We're told it... Normally, it does it for me automatically. So now we need to send a probe from Earth to the moon. I'm going to construct a probe. I think we can send a probe on Iris. It's got a 2-ton capacity for carrying. Okay, we got our research completed for our spaceship, so we're going to build a Stratos. And silicon, what have we got on Luna? No, that was Earth. Look at here. Okay, we built our launch rocket, our second metal miner, which means we should be building our probe now. Biotech research is complete. Unlock hydroponics farm, that's what we want. Takes a year to research that. Okay, probe's built on Earth, so we need to send a mission to the moon. Think we can send this? Yes, we can, I think. Yep. Okay. We can use a little sparrow to launch it. And what we can see now that we planned our mission, we've got this little green line here. So, as the Earth, when the Earth gets to there, it'll send the rocket. There goes our mission. Good night, Krim. There we go. We completed that contract. We now have a new contract. I've got to build a Stratos, which I've already done. Research the Stratos I've already done. I've got to construct it, which I'm doing. I need to make an Eagle. Oh, I knew it was the Eagle launcher. Damn it. And deliver some crew. So we have to send some people to the moon. Okay. Gonna queue up some more research that I know needs to be done. We're gonna have a Selene mission soon. That give us unlock M. Yeah, don't. It's 2 years. It's a long time for research. We're actually gonna improve our energy output. That's 2 years as well. So is that. We're going to improve our research rate, and then we're going to do improved solar generation. But we should be able to construct a research laboratory to help improve our research speed. What? See what I mean? Epic music, man. Earth, the observatory has spotted some stuff on Mars. That's nice. Okay, we are still constructing. We need to make Eagle, don't we? Let's get Eagle making. We actually building that? We are. Good. So Stratos constructed on Earth. Let's send our rocket to the moon. We're going to put some people on it. We're going to use Eagle, I think. Okay. Don't need to send food with them because the duration of the mission lasts less than 10 days. They have 10 days worth of food. So once the Eagle has been created or constructed, it will launch. Can we progress in time? Would be nice, wouldn't it? And see, when we get around here is when our little mission will kick off. Technically, I don't think I had to use Eagle to launch it. You just have to make one. I could have done it with the other one. And then we've got to bring her back. That's all we've got to do. We're getting carbon at all? No, we're not. So we can see our resources if they're increasing or decreasing or staying the same with a plus or a minus or nothing. Right. Looks like we're on our way to the moon with our rockets. There it goes. We have landed. Right. So now I have to bring the crew back. So we need to plan a mission from the moon back to Earth using the same stuff. Make sure the crew are actually in it, and we'll launch it back. What's this? Why have I got doubling up of stuff? Oh, I see. That's a bit weird. That was a NASA mission going on, I think. Right, lunar landing and return has come back, and we've got 2 million out of that. Okay. So we have a new mission. I've got to craft a Falcon, construct a Falcon. And Iris, which I think we've already got, but do I need a new one, I guess? A probe on Earth and send it to Mars. Okay. We also need to build a space dock. Okay. Well, some of that's easier than the rest. So let's build a space dock. Orbital constructor is needed for that, I believe. We'll do that first. And then we have to send up some resources. But we need to build a Falcon, did it say? Oh, we got to build all these. Drive me nuts. Okay. We also will need. We're going to start making some glass after we start mining some carbon. Glass. There we go. And we'll have some rare metals as well. Right, okay. We're going to start running low on power on this, though, I think. We are indeed. So actually, before we do anything else, we had better build a solar array. And get that building first, please. Find oxygen on Mars. We need our hydroponics so that we can start building, making food, because we're going to run out of food otherwise. But I mean, we've got 225 days of years of food. But okay, so we've done the Falcon. Oh, we didn't make Iris. We should have made Iris. And we need another probe. And that's going to be it. Okay, that's it for now. Okay, so Iris is done. Let's go wait for the probe. I think I'll do the probe next, to be honest. We just made the power, so we are doing extra power, which is fine. What we're gonna do is we are gonna plan a mission to go into Earth's orbit. Using the payload container, because we don't need to do anything else. We need to send some resources up. So we need 150 alloy. And 50 polymers. And some electronics. How much? 25. Okay. Have to use a big one because we're out of weight. Right, so we've delivered all our stuff into orbit. So we'll be able to construct our orbital shipyard shortly. Right, probe's done. So we now need to send from Earth to Mars. Iris. And we are sending the probe. Alright, this is where it gets a bit weird, because you have to do planet for the amount of fuel. You can change the duration and whether it's fast, whether it uses fuel. We can do the fastest and optimal one. We can even change some stuff in terms of when it launches. We're just going to do an optimal. We don't need to worry about rushing it, and we're just going to hit go. So we can now see. There we go. I've got a green line to go to Mars. Alright, let's go. Almost finished with the orbital construction. And see all our competitors. They're behind us because they just launched and returned. Right, the orbital constructor is done. Right, we don't launch until we finish another loop. So that's basically another year, right? Okay, I forgot we got a lot. We got to deliver the. Orbital constructor as well. So add the module. We could have done it all in one go. Never mind. Okay, so now we've done that. We've almost finished all our current missions. So now we need to be on orbit And we need to craft. We've got resources in space to do so. We need to craft an orbital shipyard. So we'll let that craft. That's no building. Okay, so we're now making glass, which is good because we're going to need power on the moon soon. Three megatons, 72 kilotons. Okay, of water, plenty of silicon. Not much in the way of metals, in fairness. That's fine. Alright, here we go. It looks like we're about to launch our mission to Mars. So we now have a mission to make a moon base. So Mars has got to get around there. Right, let's go. What we haven't done yet on Earth is, because we're building so much anyway, we have not built any hydroponic plants. We're going to build 2 because they will generate food. We're going to end up with a lot of people. And that being said as well, I want to craft some more crew quarters so I can send them on ships. What else have we got to do? So we're waiting for that. So we've got to have construction equipment on the moon. So we need to craft that and an outpost. That we've got to construct them on the moon. We can't deliver them to the moon, so all we're doing is making that. God, this music, man, it makes me laugh. Makes me laugh. I actually think I might move my camera the other side because I don't think there's really much there. Let's do that. That looks like it makes more sense. Otherwise, I'm covering some of the stuff I'm doing here. Same for chat. Needs to move. Where can we put chat? Where shall we put chat? Yeah, we're going to put it there. It's going to cover a little bit of the mission, so that's fine. Right. What have we done? We have delivered the probe to Mars. We've done the Mars mission and earned our 1.2 million contract, which is good. So we now have 9 million in the bank, which is good. We now have more missions to do. I got to do a gravitational slingshot, which is a simple one, but that needs that Selene ship, which we just finished researching earlier. And we've got to get Mars prepped. We have to prep Mars. But we're going to focus on the moon for the minute. Because we want to get the moon base up and running. Also, we need to make sure we're getting equipment, resources mined here. How many alloys, if any? Oh no, are they crafted from metals, I assume? Yes. So we're gonna start increasing our alloys. And possibly another fuel refinery, because we will be using a lot of fuel. Speaking of fuel, we're currently using chemical gasoline, or whatever you want to call it. Rocket fuel. So it's just chemical rather than solar. So we need to increase our propulsion. Oh, we seem to have got quite a way down, but we're going to add that to the queue. What am I doing here? Improved solar cells. Yes, we do need that. Okay. Let's go. Let's get it going. Finding resources on various places. No, not the mission. I wanted this selected. Got 4 of those. How many people do we need on the moon? We don't... Oh, 10 people. Okay, that's fine. Has it finished? It has. So we are gonna take... We can do a mission to the moon. And use our current stratus. We're gonna have to make some more of those. We need to add our construction equipment so we can take it with us, but we're gonna need some resources as well. So we're gonna take as much resource as possible. So that's 5 tons. Oh, we haven't increased the capacity of the ship, so that's a problem. Use that launch ship and just send it. There we go. So now we have it there. So now let's go to the moon. So we are gonna need to build. What do we need on the moon? We're gonna need some housing first. It looks like that's an outpost. So we're gonna craft that. This is why we took the metal with us. Oh, we need food. Okay. Fine. We can do that. Let's send a rocket back. Lunar to Earth. We don't need to take anything with us. We just need to fly back. Thank you very much. And we're also going to craft another Stratos. And we need a Selene for the mission that's down here. The slingshot mission. Okay. So let's do our next mission to the moon because we need to send some more resources and we need to send some people. So we're gonna put in our crew compartment with 5 people in it. Somewhere, yeah, crew of 5. We've got built a few of those. We're actually going to send 20 over because we need to be able to man any facilities that we craft, that we construct. So that's 40, and the rest of it is going to have to be... I think we're going to have to do that. Send some supplies. I.e. food and drink for everybody. "96 people working." Okay, why have we got a problem? We don't have enough power. Okay, so we need to make another solar array. We don't have the resources. Would you like to buy them? Yes. Yes, we shall buy them. That is what the marketplace is for. There need to be a couple of bits like that in terms of resources. If you've got them on, you want to do stuff in space, you should just be able to say, "Do you want to move it?" And it should. Okay. Okay, that's being constructed. That's fine. Is this in... No, we're still on the nano processes for improved research. Okay, that's fine. I think we might build another research facility. Oh, I can't. Only one can be built. Oh, okay. That's why I never built any more than one on each. Okay, where's Luna? We have 20 people here. We now need to craft some stuff. So the first thing we're going to craft, because there is metals here. Not a lot of it, but there is metal. So we're going to start extracting that. Cannot... Oh. Oh, we need more. Fine. This is fine. It's fine. Gonna send our rocket back. Like I said, we're going to use a lot of fuel. And then we're going to go back with just metals. Might send them both, actually. We are just going to go metal. We could do 200 tons. Sure. Family dude, welcome. Why can't I select the... Oh, I need 2 eagles. Ah, damn it. Yeah, okay, so let's just... Always. Right, so we're going to have to change it to 100. We haven't got 2 that will launch 2 Stratos at once. So let's launch that. We also need then to build... No, not a spaceship. Yeah, let's just do another Hawk. Okay, so now we have enough to get our metal mine going so we can be self-sufficient for a bit. What else do we need? So we need some fuel for the water, but that does mean we're going to have to extract some water. We can't do that yet. How long we got? Have we only got 3.5 years? Okay. We need to bring some more food. I thought I brought a load. I guess not. Send that back, but actually we want to put the modules... No, we don't. We don't want to put the modules on. Okay, now we're going to have to launch back with some food. Have I got 2? I don't want 200. But we will do 100, I think. Oh, is that all I got? Is that all I've got? Okay. Sure. We need to send some glass of power.
That's no moon, it is a Death Star!
We need probably 2. In fact, we can do 150, can we? Yeah, we can. And... Ooh, can we... We haven't got enough. Tell you what. Let's just do 100 of that. We can do 20 of that, and we can increase the food by 45. So we'll give it 80 tons. No, we can't because we haven't got that much. Damn it. Are we going to send anything else over? Oh, we need some rare metal. That's what the green one is. I don't think I need that much. I think we're farming it, so that's fine. Can I not select? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is the problem. I should be able to launch it with 2 different things. Okay, back we go. Back we go. We can only do 1. Let's get rid of that. We ain't got enough. Let's just do 30. I need to increase the capacity of these Stratos. And we're going to go... We want some glass. No, that's not glass. Oh, I put the wrong amount. Freddie taking an hour and 20 minutes to sleep. Yeah, what's the heat, mate? I tell you, my kids enjoyed the eclipse too much. With Terraform, no, we're kind of doing that. We're not really. It's an intriguing game. It has a load of things it is missing and needs, but I'm just going to give it a little go on stream, see how it streams, and then we're going to switch to Battlestar Galactica. Need resources, yes. This is more of a resource management game than terraforming as such. There is some terraforming to it, but I've not done any, so I'm not sure how it works yet. Right, what are we looking for? So we sent stuff to Luna. Really need easier stuff to click on. So now we should be able to craft some power. And we have 5 years worth of food. That's fine. We're going to send our rocket back to Earth from the moon. We're empty. There's Earth. And I should have built 2 eagles or 2 hawks. Are so annoying. Let's do... No, that's the wrong button. Let's just build whatever's cheapest. 96. Neither here nor there, is it? We're getting everything. We'll just do the big one. Right. So we just need to get the rest of the resources to the moon. We've got our little list of missions on the left-hand side here, Jenny. Right, we're gaining that. Oh, we've got 125 metal. So what we can build now is a water extractor. And we can start extracting water. Let's go back to the moon, to Earth. We have 2 eagles. Good. Right, we're going to do a double mission this time. And I promise you it's going to work. No, 2 Stratos. Although it's a bit late now, isn't it? It's just a little bit late. And what do we need to do? So we need more glass. Let's just do 100 glass so I can build 2 more solar panels. What do we need for that? We need... I think I've got the resources there in terms of alloys, but let's just take it. I might not have enough. I don't really want to keep having to do it. That's building. Oh, that's it. Rare metals. Did we send them? We might have sent the rare metals over, but let's do it. How many do we need for that? 10. Okay, we only need 10. I bet we did. And then that is supplies, so we need more supplies. Have we not got any? Oh well, we'll just send that. Right, there goes our ship. Okay, now on the moon we should now be able to build everything we need. So we need... first we need an outpost if we don't have one. We don't. Because then I can take these... crew compartments off. They've got nowhere to live if I take them off. Then we need a fuel refinery. And I believe that's going to be it. That'll be that mission done. Now, why have we not got a lot of food on Earth? There is loads of food on Earth. What are we talking? No, that's glass. That's oh, okay. Why is this not working? Number of facilities 2. Enabled facilities 2. We are generating enough power. that one. Oh, there's no carbon. Bollocks. That'd be why. We need to mine some carbon. No wonder it hasn't been producing. We're starving our own people. We have virtually none. Consumption is less than 0.1 a day, apparently. Okay. Solar cells are almost done and online, so we get improved power. I can buy the resources if needed. Potentially, there we go. We can buy some for 4 million. No, we don't need max. Thank you very much. We can just do like 100. Yeah, just to make sure we don't die. Because that would be not funny, but typical. Right, now we're gaining that. And we're gaining in food. That's better. I forgot I needed carbon and water for my hydroponics to work. What we're researching now is solid hydrogen. Oh, that's faster transport. Right, Moonbase Alpha has finished. Why have I not got... Oh, it's there. It's right in the middle of the screen. Because they keep moving things around. 1 minute it's here, 1 minute, next minute it's there. Okay, research laboratory on the moon. And now we have to build that. Can we do it? We have no electronics. Okay. Fine. 100 silicon. So we need some silicon. We've not got the rare metal either. And electronics. Okay. We need 60. We have 2 ships here. So let's send our rockets home. Both of them. We're going to bring back our... We don't need to take the crew. And then we can send some more people over. How much food have we got in terms of years? 5 years. Okay, that's fine. So what did I say we need? We're going to Luna from Earth. We're going to send just a one. No. Yeah, just one. And we need some electronics. We need some rare metals. And we need some alloys. So I think it was 60 alloys needed. Because we had 40 and then it's 10 and 10. Okay. 10. We're also going to send some more food over now that we're actually got some. Okay. So now we should be able to, on the moon, build a research facility. Right, we don't have any carbon here, so we can't actually produce unless... Can you convert something? No, you can't. Okay. Are we at least getting silicon? No. Let's get some silicon being mined. Right, this will reduce time for research, yes. Okay. So now we've got to think about preparing for Mars and doing a slingshot all the way to Pluto, I think it is. Yeah. Did we or did we not build Selene? We did build Selene. That means we can just send it. So we're not going from Luna, we're going from Earth. And we want to go to Pluto. No, we don't want to go to... Plan the next mission to Pluto. Okay. It is Pluto. Using Selene. Apparently we don't need to take anything with us. I've got any modules? Oh, I'll take a probe. No, I don't think so. I think I did this last time by accident and realised I wasn't deploying it because it wasn't... We couldn't land it. Okay. No, wait. I'm an idiot. I did this before. We're doing Pluto orbit. No, Jupiter orbit. Important to read things. So we have to plan a mission using Selene to Jupiter's orbit. Using Selene. Yeah, we can use the rubbish one. That's fine. 3 years, huh? Okay, so we can do that. But then we need to go into our existing missions. No. Immediately plan the next mission. So plan origin Jupiter orbit to Pluto using Selene. There we go. Gravitational assist. Yes, that's right. And then we can... What's the fastest? What's the optimal? Can we... Okay, so it's literally... Wow, mission length 25 years. Look at that. Can we... Ooh. We have got the fuel for it, apparently. There we go. We'll do a quick one. Last time I did this, I didn't realise how long it'd taken. I left it at 30 years. So by the time it was done, it was like 2050. I was like, ooh. Or 2060, it must have been. Right, let's go back to Earth. Because we need to think about what we've got to do for Mars. So we need to construct some... a mining module? No, hang on. No, we're going to have to wait for some resource. We could buy it. How much is it? 11,000? Yes. Construction equipment? Yes. We've got to buy that as well. And then we've got to acquire or deliver resources. Okay. But we can probably deliver some of that with one ship. And the rest of it we're not gonna do the metal because we'll acquire that because the mining will take metal, carbon and water. Rare metals and silicon. Okay. So the only thing it won't do is alloys and glass. So if we send the alloys and glass when we send the ship, we can probably save ourselves a little bit. But we're going to send a Stratos. Have we got any research after this? We need to improve our carry capacity for Stratos. Just slow that down a sec. Somewhere in here I can do that. Expanded cargo bays, level 1. Increase Selene and Stratos cargo capacity by 50%. 2 years to research, but sure. Okay. Okay, construction equipment is done. The mining is done. I suppose technically we might be able to take 2, right? Let me just... I'm going to build another. I might be able to take them both. Hey Dutch. Thanks for the luck. Appreciate it. Hope you're well as well. Okay. Let's just let that build. And then we're going to try and send 2. Because that will just get the resources quicker. What have we got on Mars? What resources do we have? We don't have rare metals. Okay, so I need to send rare metals. Right. Let's plan this mission. Earth to Mars. You're just old? Aren't we all? We're going to send one ship. We are going to add some modules in the mining. Oh, they're quite heavy. Okay. So we have... we only have 65 ton capacity left. That is not enough. I think we might wait until we've researched the expanded. The expanded cargo bays. Right, let's just have a look at Earth a minute. What have we got going on? What do we have going on? We have a lot of fuel. We are gaining quite a bit of fuel. We're not getting a lot of alloys. I did notice that. So I'm going to get some more alloy mining. Because... no, it's not mining. It's converting, is it? Producing. Right, how much? We are making a lot more. Not a lot more. We might do that, and then we're going to do some more mining as well for metal. I just want to up my production. I can research it, but we've got other research to do. Mining efficiency of all by 25%. Let's just shove that on anyway, but we're a year and a bit away from that. Well, we got on Earth, Moon, sorry. Still got 5 years worth of that. What about Earth? Okay, so we're producing quite a bit of food now. We're going to send some food to the moon, but I'm going to send some more people. Ollie, how you doing, bud?
This is different, sir.
I was
I think it's one of ours, sir.
Counter-Strike. Shoot Strike, sorry. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. We're faffing around. Killed you again? Yeah, I'm not surprised, man. I'm not surprised. That game, I tell you. We are having a bit of play around with a new game. More of a resource game than anything. But we're going to do some Battlestar Galactica stuff in a little while. Okay, yeah. Let's send some more food. We're going to launch that. Not surprised you neither. It's really good to see you, man. It is really good to see you. I see you and Sheddy been doing quite a bit of Battlefield 6. Hopefully that's been good as well. But we're getting ready for, what are we, 2 weeks away, right? Damn freaking PR movie. Battlefield 6 bot, is that what you were doing? Is that what you were doing? What we doing? Did we send that ship? We did, because we've got 2 of them here. Okay. And we have 40 people now, but what's our food like? We've got less food. We're going to send our ships back. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, we need to make sure we've actually got some living quarters. Is it 100 for the outpost? Where is it? Not that one. That one. Allows a crew of 10 to survive. Habitat spaces. Oh, shit. Let's build some... There you go, 100. Let's build that. We'll let that build, and then we will... So, as Ark would say, chapeau. Chapeau? Chapeau. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Right, have we got our... We haven't. 50%. Okay. How's our research? Our research is nearly done. Well done. Ah. Yes. Yes. water being found everywhere. Can I have the moon, please? Have we built that? That's about to be built. 95%. Yeah, GCSE French. Yeah, no, I did German. I didn't do French. Funnily enough. Not that I speak it. I know. Well, it had to be done, my friend. It had to be done, didn't it? It wasn't an accident. I knew this was coming, and we tried Warcraft 3 the other day, last Wednesday, and while it was okay, I just wasn't enjoying the campaign mode. It's too much of a custom game. But obviously we knew this was coming, and I had to have a solar game or space games for tonight. They're all space. We're going to play some Battlestar Galactica in a little bit once we've had enough of this. Although I do love this game, but I imagine it's not great to watch. I imagine you guys are like, what the hell? Yeah, I was playing it on hard. I shouldn't have played it on hard. But it just didn't feel like a game it's not a classic RTS, is it? So I didn't really feel part of it. Did we get that built? The habitat is built, right? Let's just send this mission. Yeah, I know it's meant to be because I've seen some stuff afterwards. I know it's meant to be one that's really difficult, and you're kind of meant to lose because Luther comes in and saves everybody, right? That's the point of the mission. But it's just like, I'd always cheesed it by having that one tower. I wonder if I'd have built it down bottom right, I might have got away with it. But yeah, I mean, it was fun, but it wasn't as much fun as I wanted. Right, let's send both these ships back. We're going to put the crew modules back. We've not taken the crew with us, though. They're staying here. We're going to leave 40 people on there for now. We're going to put more on there. Once you get a population of 100 on a planet or moon, they start to reproduce. So the population grows. Okay. What are we researching now? Oh, we have increased capacity. Good. Yeah. Let's see. What were we doing? Okay. What have we got in terms of food? 7 years. Okay, that's okay. I can handle that for the minute. Well, we need to send some stuff to Mars now. We've got to produce some power here. I knew there was something in my mind because we dropped off some... I dropped off some resources. Oh, you stupid game. Obviously I didn't. Right. So we're going to do 2 missions. Earth to our moon. And we're going to send a measly little... Well, we'll probably send 50. And we may as well, as we're returning anyway, we'll send some food. Let's launch that one. And then... we need to go from Earth to Mars. Now, there's our ship. Now then. I was going to not worry about sending the metal, but we've got to send in the mining module. There should be 2. And the construction equipment. That's all we need to send in terms of modules. But we need to send some glass, 50. Alloys. And what was the other? Some food as well. It's the new British Empire in space, yeah. But Warcraft 3 veteran, I know, dude, I know. You. At some point, we have to do some Warcraft 3 custom maps as well, Ollie. We do. Right, we don't want glass. What was the other one? Rare metal. And I need 10 of that. I'm going to send 20 of that. And we need to reduce that to 45. I mean, this music, man. What the hell? Why is this so epic? It needs to be more on the playlist, though. Right, so we have 150 tons. No, we need to use that one. What's the difference? 6 months, 7 months? There's no difference there. Let's go optimal. Save some fuels, shall we? Now we can resume, because we should have something going to the moon. What did I send to the moon? I needed to make a solar array. There we go. And here goes our mission to... No, it's a NASA mission to Mars, that one. Damn it. See, this is where there needs to be the competitive side of it. You're supposed to be competing realistically between private sector, NASA, China, Russia, and the European Space Agency. And they haven't got that right. This looks like that's me coming up here. 2032? Maybe that is. That means I'm not getting it yet. That's next year. We did go optimal. That's why. Okay, let's go back to Luna and make sure we've got power. We are now producing more. That's good. There will be a deluxe version for the Alien game too, with extra missions and stuff. I'll get a copy of that. Yeah, I imagine it'll be the same, right? So, I don't know. I mean, I'll get it anyway, Ollie. It's been on the... How many... Sheddy, are you migrating? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Are you becoming German? No, exactly. Right, we're going... No, speed is fine. I thought that was on slow. They say... Deluxe version will provide more pathogen-related missions. Nice. I mean, I imagine I would be getting that as well. I haven't looked at it yet. I was going to wait till I'm back from holiday on Friday next week, because I'm away from Saturday to Friday. Pathogen is... I can't talk. Yeah, absolutely. We'll get that version. That's the one to get, clearly. Hang on. What's my population on Earth? Are we still over 100? We are. I want to get more people on the moon. I can't believe you can do that, dude. That's just crazy to me, that. Alright, sure. I mean, that's assuming it works that way. Is it the same as before? If one person's got it, everyone gets it? As long as the host is the one with it? Oh, that was great fun. That was great fun. Have we not? Are we going in 2033? Is that when we're going? No, we're not even going this year. Jeez, I thought it was... Wow. We smashed it. We did. Just check our research, because we need some research. We can't waste. Is there any more in terms of solar power production? No, there isn't. I mean, get a wind turbine. What do we need to make wind turbines? Just alloys, okay. Increase mining efficiency. Require space-worthy fibers, which is that. Unlocks research. Unlocks further research. Produces more polymer. And wind power production. Oh, okay. I don't think you'll have a choice there, Sheddy. I don't think you'll get there in time to do it. We need to increase the alloys. That seems good. We'll do that. Right. What are we doing here? We haven't gone to Mars yet. Jesus Christ. We've got another year. So what I want to do is this. We're gonna buy some people. Apparently you can buy people in this game. Actually, before I do, what is our capacity for people here? We are at 200. So let's build 2 habitats and go to 400. I'm going to tell him I'm angry German. Well, and we're going to do the same on Earth if possible. How much metals do we have? Oh, hello. Research completed. Okay. Only 3 kilotons. Okay. So reasonable amount, but not tons. We're almost taking a kiloton already. Habitat on Earth is done. We've only got 16 years of food left. Only 16 years? Yeah, I lost my hunter because I wasn't paying attention and I walked past the guards in Hillsborough. On my whole, I didn't walk past, I went past on my mount. I worked hard to get the money for the mount and then went and did, yeah, obviously I wasn't paying attention. I was chatting and looking. So, that's all right. I've got it on hold for now. I'm hoping I'm going to get a beta key for Monsters and Memories. Because they're handing them out on every Friday, like 1,000 of them or something. But it's a lottery, so there's obviously lots of people doing it. So it isn't looking like a great game, but I think it looked, as in visually, but he's always saying it's very much like EverQuest, and my mate is a massive EverQuest fan. So when you get a key, you get a +1. So I was going to play that with him because I haven't played any World of Warcraft with him. So I don't know. We're going to see. They got a lot. Of course he is. Of course he is. But why have we stopped? What happened there? What did we get? A new offer on Mars for Rem. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't want that. Oh, we're at Mars. We're at Mars, people. We've arrived at Mars. How did I miss that? We've not reached Pluto yet. But I didn't see our thing. Is this Mars down here? It is. Right. So now we're on Mars. We can construct stuff once we've got the materials. So we sent a load of stuff. Did I not send food? I'm sure I sent food. Did I sent glass. I sent glass by accident instead of food. Stupid. It's because they're both white. See, to be honest, I don't care what games look like, as long as it's not like RuneScape. And there are elements to it that are a little bit RuneScape, but way better than that because it is at least 3D. But graphics have zero meaning for me, especially when now a lot of companies are coding games so poorly that they don't play properly. You look at the optimization for Abiotic that I've had issues with. You look at the issues I've had initially with The Last Caretaker. Just so poorly optimized for a game that's really quite good and my graphics card should be able to handle. But I know you don't like. I quite like that game though. It's really good fun. I don't like the visuals, but I like the game. If it had been done better, If it had done non-Half-Life, that would have been looked a lot better for me. But yeah, I think there's too many focusing too much on graphics and then poorly optimizing it anyway. So that would be an amazing game if it had been done more Halo style or Doom style in terms of an older FPS. That would have been way cooler than Half-Life. I know Half-Life is much older. You could argue Doom is older, but at least Doom was more iconic than Half-Life. Without Doom, there'd be no Half-Life. Right, so we need to get some food here. Can we buy food on Mars? No. Okay, we can't buy food. Ooh, what's that? How did I get that? How did I get the console up? Do you see that? What did I hit there? Fuck knows how I got the console up there, but never mind. Right, seeing as we can't... Jesus. I don't think I can get my ship back yet. Oh, we're not researching. Oh, we can't do this while planning a mission. Yes, I can. You should let me, game. Yeah, he's been doing that. Yeah, he's been doing a lot of different classes because they've just started updating like every class. They've stopped hybrid classes, gone to like dedicated classes. But yeah, was it today he was talking about the Paladin, saying he's not a Paladin player, doesn't align with Paladin. So yeah, he just gets bored playing Paladin. It drives him insane, literally. What are we doing? So we've done some research to improve mining. We've done some research to improve production of alloys. We've done research to improve capacity of the ship. See, I might improve. Yeah, I wouldn't buy the game at the moment in its state because I don't think it's... I mean, obviously it's not released until the end of the year, but if I get a free beta key, I would definitely try it. I want to see what it's like. Especially as I've put World of Warcraft on the back burner for a little bit because I got annoyed with myself. I've got a mage that I'm leveling to do dungeons with randos on hardcore just for the experience of what randos are like for a character I'd give no care over. I don't care about the mage. But yeah, we'll see where that goes if and when I get a beta key. Yes and no, not really. No one I know is really playing it. What were we doing? Yes, that's right. Can I get my ship back from Mars to Earth? I don't think I can. I don't think. That's why I just did that research. So Mars, I don't think is enough. We should be producing some though. Yeah, I haven't got enough fuel. Okay.
Commander Lock, I got incoming.
We got a
Tom.
ton incoming.
Sorry, sir, but
Viking.
this is different, sir.
What?
How you doing, bud?
I think it's one of ours, sir.
What are you up to? How was your stream? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in.
Contact them. I want access codes.
We're doing some random space game today because, you know, it's Eclipse Day, so we're doing something with solar in it. It had to be done. There's going to be another space game in a little while, but I want to have a go on this on stream, see how it's streamed for when it's further down the early access build line. But at the moment, we're trying to colonize Mars. How was your stream? How was DayZ? Ali Bish, how you doing? Mr. Borny. Raid! Right, what were we doing? We're trying to get stuff back. I can't get stuff back. I'm going to have to send a freaking ship. So, this is what we're going to do. I'm doing pretty good, thank you very much. Annoyed with myself. I thought I sent some resources to Mars that were on the list, but apparently I didn't. I think I missed it. I actually realised I was supposed to send glass, so I haven't cocked up in that way, so I don't really understand how I missed it. But, you know, we'll send another rocket, which I'm going to have to build. Sure. Yeah, we'll buy the resources for that. Wait for it to be done. Do we want to send anybody? We don't want to send anybody. Not yet. We do want to send some supplies. Let's just send 150. Let's just do it. We're going to send some people there anyway at some point because I know the mission tells us to. So let's do it. Sure. 6 months. But we've got to wait for the rocket to be built first. Where's Earth? We're over here. We're over here. Did anybody watch the eclipse earlier? Is that where Pluto is down there? Is it really, really? Hang on. Can we zoom out anymore? No, we can't. Can we go to it? Or is it just where it's slingshotting? Because I'm not really sure what line it's drawn there. It's kind of a weird line. It was abusive as always. Sounds like it was a good stream then, my friend. We are not paused, so we're a bit slow. We'll speed up the time. You didn't? Oh, I did. My kids were up late. Well, not stayed up a bit to watch it, and they were so excited about it. And then completely at times uninterested as well. It's like some kind of weird pendulum, full excitement, full boredom. I don't even know if they managed to get to sleep yet either. Let me just check something. Hold on. I know what you're going to be sending me. I know he's not. Right. But, I mean, it's pretty good. Obviously, we didn't get the full eclipse, but that would have been nice. Have we sent our ship? No, we send it here in like 6 months' time, I guess. What was that? Stratos. Ah, there we go. That's why we were waiting for the rocket to be built, weren't we? We had to build it because it's bloody stuck on Mars. In fact, I think I must have one on. I got one on the moon. Let's send the one on the moon to Earth, shall we? Why not? Because it's doing bugger all sitting there. Have we got any modules to take with us? We have not. Fine. Okay. I'll tell you what we didn't do as well. I think. Let's just check Earth. How many people have we got on it? 168. And we can have 400. So let's buy... We're going to enter the slavery market, I think, at this rate. Because we're going to buy some people. Because, you know, in this space game, that's a thing. We can't put up with 2,000 people. We'll have 200, thank you very much. There we go. And all of a sudden, 366 people. Just like that. Full eclipse would be nice. No worries, Vigan. No worries. Let me see. What else do we need to be doing? That is it, because that is our only mission. We did everything else. Once we've done this preparation for Mars, we are going to have to send some peoples to Mars. Which is why we've slightly got ready with that. Did we? We need to do some research. We can do some research in terms of increased crew capsules for the spaceships. We're going to need that. We've got to send like 100 to Mars, I think. Right. We're going to wait on that. Not joking, you were watching the NASA stream and viewers dropped. Oh no, not saying that. You nearly had me say it. Right, so we've done it. We've got our stuff to Mars. We've delivered everything we needed to. So onwards to preparation for human landing. So we need to build some stuff and get some power production. So let's go to Mars. What are we specifically after? We are after the proper fuel refinery. This is why we send some extra rare metals. And is this an outpost? It is an outpost. Right, now we're getting fuel, actually. No, Cheddy, no. No, no. No, no, no. No, no. No, no. We also need establish energy production. Naught of 1, so what, any? Can we build that? Have we got... That's why we did extra alloys, look. Mind you, I think it told us to send some of that. No, it'll be July, surely. Otherwise it'll be 6/6. Damn it, he says. I can say that all you like. No worries. We're still paused. God damn it. Just for me, the 6th of July, eh? Is that like the code way of saying it, do you think? Right, we need power, don't we? I found Shelly, look. I found Uranus. Look, it's over here. Uranus is here. Yeah, look, here it is. Did you get probed? And we're still on our way to Pluto somewhere. Where is Pluto? We've got a long way to get there. I guess some of these resources are stuff that we can't get elsewhere. Right. Because that's going to need power, right? That's going to not need power. That needs power. That generates power. Okay. We also are going to need... We are going to need a metal extractor, I think. Like, won't be manned, that's the thing. Hang on, did we not... Is that building? Oh, we're paused again, game. Why are you pausing me every 5 seconds? There needs to be a pause thing in the middle. That's not what I'm saying. That's definitely not what I'm saying. Yeah, oof. Right. Establish energy production is next. We've got 49 days, and that will be unlocked. And then, oh, do you know what? I think we need... It's going to ask me to send... Is it that one? Yeah, Hermes. But we need to build these, because otherwise it takes forever. Maybe? I could just send loads of them. Okay, we'll do the Hermes before we do the extended. It's for faster delivery, Ollie. Chuck it over the fence. They will. That's right. They absolutely will. Right, so we've done that. On to the next one, which is humans on Mars. Human consume supplies. No shit. Live in habitats? No. And are the workforce. Really? God, blimey, this is like a statement of Captain Obvious, isn't it? Left without habitats, they'll die, blah 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 blah. Yes, okay. And we have a big contract, but we've got 23 million in the bank now. Look, this is what I mean. The game's a little bit. It's there, but it's not there because there is no competition to do that. So now we've got to deliver shitloads of stuff. Like I say, I got to research Hermes. I don't know, London. Sherry, did you use that joke much at all today? The colander one? Because obviously lots of people have been using colanders for their viewing of the solar eclipse. You always have to remind them. Always have to remind them that they might strain their eyes with it. Alright, metal mining is there. No, I got to deliver. Oh no, wait, it's Earth orbit. Oh, okay, that's because we need to make Hermes. That's what that is. Fantastic. I've got no problem with that. So we're going to plan that mission right now. Earth to Earth orbit. We can take the orbital payload container because it can carry everything. So what we need to do is we need to take some alloys. We need to take some electronics. We need to take some rare metals. And we need to take whatever the nuclear fissiles. What? And that needs to be 100. And that one needs to be 25. That one needs to be 40. And this one needs to be 10. Okay, there we go. So now all we've got to do is stop the game from pausing every 5 seconds would be nice. Wait for the research to be done. That was only a short one, 10 months, so it won't take long. This epic music, man. It's game music as well. It's crazy. Right. Earth, please. How many... Deliver with crew. It doesn't say how many. Fine. We've got 4. That'll be 20. I think we might do a couple more. $30. Let's take 40. Brilliant. It's definitely interesting. Whether it's interesting for you guys, I'm trying to talk through everything that I do, so it kind of translates to you guys, because you might not. I feel like nothing looks in the game. It's not like playing like when I played like Manor Lords. You obviously you could physically see a lot more because it's not things are going off in space. Things are just happening. So I think it's a bit more difficult. That's why I'm going to switch. But yeah, the music's great. I was sat here playing it the other day. The girls were watching me play and we're like, oh, is that our solar system? Is that Earth? Is that the moon? You know, all that kind of stuff. So it's really quite interesting. But whether it translates that as a streaming game, I don't know. And that's why I'm going to switch in a bit, because I also want to play and try the Battlestar Galactica game that I've got, which is another space game, because we're going to do space theme tonight. And we'll see how that goes. It might be because I kind of feel like the other one's going to work better because there's stuff that happens. You know, there's combat, there's action, there's quest line, story log, decisions to make in that game. But yeah, definitely Interstellar vibes for sure. What was that? We research completed. Nice. Can we get these ships back yet? I wonder, can we see if we can get these ships back? Earth from Mars. Now that we're a bit faster, maybe we can. And we've got some fuel being gathered. We can. Yes. It's only 9 months. Brilliant. Brilliant. So we are going to bring them back, I think. But Before I do, is there anything I need to bring back with me? No, there's not. Want to hear a joke? Something you did on stream today. Talking about when the last solar eclipse. Yeah, sure, because that was obviously 1999. It was here. We had total, I think, or 99. Not sure which one it was. Right, let's. Obviously, it was in 1999. I remember it. I don't remember the eclipse. I remember where it was, but not exactly the location. I just remember being in the field. Go on, tell us. Give us this joke. Seven months of Hermes, then we've got to make it in orbit and send it. Okay. How many World Cups England won in the last 28 years? That is why Shedman said it earlier. None. You're right. Oh dear. At least we progressed a lot further than the German national team. Your national team was shocking. I know you do, but I know. I know. Two world wars. I didn't say anything. If you heard something, I think you might have been the wind. No, oh, dearie me, Shelley. That was quite bad. Right. Come on, I want this research done. We've got something researching afterwards, haven't we? We have. Important information. Yeah, I know I haven't done anything else. That's fine. We are still using that. Right. We need to craft this. Craft it. Construct. I'm so used to crafting games. We need to construct this ship in space in Earth's orbit. There we go. Let's get that building. Did you? Nice. Can you name the ships? I don't believe you can. There's an old game I used to play. I used to name all the ships. In fact, there's a couple of old games I used to play. Doesn't look like it. It's just because they're named of their type. Let's just look at it and make a mission, right? Yeah, okay. Wow. Well, you know, that was an interesting game. That was an interesting game. What did we just have happen? Find new object. Okay. Oh yeah, we haven't got asteroids turned on or comets. Let's turn them on. Now you can see all the asteroids. Look. I think a little bit. Well, it's a little bit weird anyway, and I don't know. I almost feel like as well the World Cup was such a tainted World Cup for Trump and FIFA. I can see issues with FIFA unless he's gone soon because it's just getting worse. Anyway, right, Earth has constructed Hermes, so we need to send some crew to Mars. We're going to send a load more food as well. Nice. What? As in, he won? Right, Hermes. We can take 300. That's nice. Nice. There you go, mate. There you go. Let's add in some crew. We're going to take a lot. of crew. I think I needed to take some more rare metals and alloys. We're gonna send some rare metal over and some alloys. We're not gonna send too much, like 20, 30, no, 30 and 30, and then the rest of it I'm going to do is food, I think. Actually, we'll send 50 glass so I can build another power, a solar power panel thing. And supplies. The rest of it is all supplies. So we got a load of people. I don't know how many that is. Don't care. That's enough. And let's go. Supplies 40. Hang on. Mission length. I was going to say 12 years for the mission. What? I want to do fastest for this. Mission length 1. No, that's not fastest. Optimal. We're in 2039. Okay. What? So we'd leave earlier. Fine. Let's just do that. No, absolutely. Yeah, I would be the same, my friend. That's exactly what I would do. Like when I was at the casino and took home that 1,500 quid. Couple hundred quid went to some of the stuff we needed, and then split and put half each in their like savings things we're doing for them. So we don't need it. We're earning our money. They're going to need all the help they can get at this rate. Right, when are we launching, or have we launched? Mars 17 is in flight. This one. There it is. There's Hermes. Pretty cool. Pretty cool looking. Godspeed, Hermes. That's the same ship they used in The Martian. The one they used to travel from Mars to Earth, back to Mars, and then back to Earth again. That was called the Hermes as well, I think. Right, spacecraft returned from Mars. Nice. We now have some more stuff at Earth. I think I might do a couple of supply runs. We spent a load of people. So just don't forget when you're out for holiday. So Saturday, I have to ask because I will kick band on Discord. How are you kicked? What, from the... Because you weren't kicked from mine. Not me. Discord did it. Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. I did wonder. Yeah, so I'm on Saturday, this Saturday, in a couple of days. So 3 days until Friday. Back on Friday, late Friday it'll be. I won't. It's fine. I don't need to. I don't need to know. Right, okay, we have sent some people. Yeah, this is where you unlock the start date. Okay. So now that we have a base on Mars. Bollocks, I just realised something. I've sent 40 people and there is only space for 10. We need to build a habitat. There we go. Get that built. back at the end of the month. Okay, cool. Bunk beds for crewmates. Yeah, exactly. They're sleeping on the floor and everything, Shelly. There's 40 of you in a space for 10. Deal with it. Everyone's sleeping standing up. Right, let's resume. So we have a few new missions. 3 to bed. So we need to construct water extraction, which seems relatively obvious. We should be good to do that because we've been mining metal anyway. We need to do a hydroponics plant, but we haven't got any carbon here, so what's the point? How much food do we have, by the way? 18 years worth of food. Maybe you was a bit too straight. Right. What do we need? Hang on, let me just think about this for a second while I pause the game, because otherwise too much time is going to go, and the music is so overpowering. Right. Hydroponics, that was it. How many workers do we have? 12 working. That's fine. Let's do a hydroponics plant. That'll complete that mission. Construct alloy smelting on Mars as well. Yeah, we have got enough. That's good. I'm going to send... I don't know if I can get Hermes back easy enough, but we've got apparently another ship. I thought I sent them both back, but I don't know. I'll do those two. Deliver. This is a separate probing Lutetia and Phobos carbon. Okay, Phobos is the moon here. So we need to deliver. We need some fuel. How much fuel have we got? Not a lot, because we just used a load, didn't we? Okay. Well, there's no this is not a combat game. I'm going to switch to the other one soon. So no, we've got no research going on. Oh, stop it. I should be able to go into the research screen no matter what screen I'm using. So these are actually all the ships. We're actually already on it. So this is spacecraft research. Back from the paywall. Welcome back, buddy. So there's absolutely no combat that I know of in this. Because this is a exploration thing. Some of them are nuclear powered, some of them are chemical, some of them like I think it's them will be solar powered. But yeah, you've got some. We haven't got that far. Look how long it takes to research. 95 years. So you have to have a lot of planets with research stations on to reduce your research, and you can only build one per planet. Don't go to Prometheus. But I think, yeah, exactly. The game is really quite... Oh, we haven't doing any research. The game is quite long. We're going to do a couple of things, actually, in terms of... There's loads of ways you can increase your research speed, right? So you've got your basic cybernetic stuff, which will boost research. That's 4%. That's 8%. I imagine that's twice as long. And then you've got another 5% there and another 8% there. So we are increasing it, but obviously the more research facilities you have, the more or the quicker you'll do your research. But you can only have one research facility per planet or moon. I think what they did in the experimental branch for the beta of the early access is space stations. Now, I think you can build on space stations research facilities, but I haven't got that on here at the moment. We're just going to do machine learning. So, yeah, there's a lot. This is why I wanted to put it on, because I think this might be something I would stream when it's further down the line, but it just it landed so perfectly, no pun intended. It landed so perfectly with today being Solar Eclipse and Solar Expanse is the game. So yeah, so we're giving it a little go on stream. Landed exactly. And I have to say, I love the music. I'm going to give some feedback. They need to just relax the music a little bit, and they need another 10 songs, because we're just looping the same ones and it just gets so bloody epic. Well, exactly, that's the point. The more you do, you got to land on all the planets. So we've already done Earth, the Moon, and Mars. I imagine once we've done Mars, we'll probably do the 2 moons of Mars, because there's 2. So you got Phobos and Deimos, and then we're going to go to Jupiter, right? Because we can't go to Venus or Mercury, because we can't do anything. They're inhabitable. But you can terraform in this. Saturn is here as well, but they haven't got all their moons. Although I have to say, Rhea was quite happy to see her name as a Saturn moon, because obviously that's, you know. What's that? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, we got to. You're basically creating it, right? The British Empire. So, yeah, and obviously there's stars everywhere, so Serin's in it as well, because Serin in Welsh is star, so... they were both quite pleased with that. What were we doing? Let's just progress. Mouse and mousetrap with piece of what are we doing from here? I think what we need to do is we need to move our Hermes, if we can, back. We need to make sure that we bring the modules without crew on them, though. Okay. Why do I need a launch vehicle? Wait. I know why. I've selected Earth as a destination. We want Earth orbit, I believe. No, it doesn't. And I can't because we need a vehicle assembly. I haven't landed. Hang on. Right. Forget Earth. Let's go back to Mars. Get your second Cronbacker out. Nice. Where is launch pad? Let's get that built. Vehicle assembly. And launch vehicles. Right. Okay, we have unlocked Mars colony as a mission. So we've got exploit Mars's trapped resources. Mars colony. Construct habitat. Yes, we've done that. And deliver 100 people. Well, that's what we're trying to do. That is what we're trying to do, game. You interrupted me. What were we doing? We were also building... Right, what's this? The launch pad. We need the vehicle assembly. I don't have the resources for it. So we need to send some rare metals and alloys. Welcome back. Frost. Welts? What? This has Frostpunk. Yeah, it kind of does have a Frostpunk feel. And these are kind of games I like, you know, because I played Mana Lords. I played that other spacey one, Ixion. And that's kind of a resource, but within a space station, and then you move system. This is like more lifelike, right? More realistic. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah, welts. As long as you don't do whelp, you're all right. Or just Ollie P. Ollie P. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to... I can build... Oh, we're already building one of those. That's my mistake. My mistake. I don't need another one. Rare metals. There are no rare metals here, so we need to send... We'll send some rare metals. So let's do that now. Earth to Mars. At this rate, I'm not even going to get to play the other game. Because I'm quite enjoying. Add resources. Rare metals. We only needed 10, I think. We're going to send 60. Have we got... We haven't got. Okay. We're going to send some food. Because we can. Not glass. Do we send glass? Should we send some glass? Let's send some glass. Just in case I can't get it. And then we're going to send some supplies to fill our quota. Next. Sure. Ollie taking the pee. Well, he's trying, you know, he's putting the stream on pause on it, or whatever it is, while he takes a pee or something. Whatever it was he said. Right, no, I haven't, I don't want to do that. We're going to let that get there. We're already building that, which is good. We need to get to Phobos so we can start getting resources. So we do just need that mission to kick off, right? Where is it? Ollie P was a famous Eurodance singer, was he, in the 90s in Germany? Excuse me. Okay, so we've done alloys, that's good. Make an offer. Oh, okay, so we've got we're pretty much, right, in a very short space of time, we're pretty much at the point I am on my other save. I've got this so much quicker, because I know what I'm doing. Brilliant. We're not selling alloys. What we do want to do, though, is go back to Mars. What are we producing? 0.8 a day? 0.8 a day, that's no good. What are we looking for? Consumes, okay, consuming and producing. How much metal do we have? Have we got a megaton anywhere? We've got 20. Oh, yeah, we're fine, but we need some more people. Worker-wise, we are 27. Okay. We also need to do another habitat. Because we need to make sure we've got population capacity to take these 100. Searching for him now. Okay. So loud. Oh, hello. 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 I forgot this was happening. Armageddon. Armageddon. This is literally Armageddon. We've got to send a nuclear device onto an asteroid to blow it up. They need to... For this, I said this in some feedback. It'd be nice just for the odd mission here and there, which is something like this, just to have a little video clip at the end when you succeed. Just be like, yeah, you've done it. Boom. Yay. Let's go back to Earth and build some ships, shall we? Because they give us a nuclear device for it, I believe. We have a ship there, so we can already do it. I just don't think we can get... Oh, actually, how heavy is... It has a mass of 5 tons. Okay, that's fine. In which case, we can build... something as small as Selene. Selene's only a little one. There it is, look. The Extinctor XO99. What do they call it in Armageddon? Or Deep Impact was the other one, wasn't it? What did they call it? Did they give it a name? Okay. Habitat. Selene built on Earth. Okay, so we need to now plan our mission from Earth to the Extinctor. I keep wanting to say the Extinctionator. I don't know why. Using Selene. She might be able to get back. And we have a nuclear device of 5 tons. So that can take it easy. We launch it with that. We've got to do it by 2049. We will arrive 2044 with 2043. That's fine. Let's go. Right. Mars. Did we get stuff delivered? Did we get stuff delivered? We've got 100 rare metal. We did get stuff delivered. So we need to manufacture vehicle assembly, I believe. Oh, no, I'm lacking... is that why? Is that why? Okay. Why do we... Have we got a power issue? We are consuming more than we are generating. We have a power issue, but I delivered more glass because I thought that might happen. So let's... Oh, cost bloody alloys. Okay. We're going to have to do some more alloy smelting. Okay, sure. We might need to do another metal mine, actually, given that we are doubling up our alloy smelting. We might as well double up our metal mining. What we got research-wise? We don't have anything after this. Okay. Let's spin launch. All the materials, no. Solar sails, no. Another 20%. Oh, it doesn't increase. Oh, look, it's Prometheus. Where is Prometheus? In fact, I'll tell you what we should do, right? We're gonna... No, we're not. We're not. I was gonna unlock, like, nuclear stuff, but nah, fuck that. Yes, I've realised we have finished research. Increase the production of the hydro plant. Increase the production, so 10%, 25%. Let's do that one. Let's just get that online. Reduces crew requirement of facilities. Yes, I would assume. Are there extra classes? I assume they've added some. I vaguely remember seeing a video a while back, but that's so long ago now. Not from the start. Okay, I'm sure they shall add. I assume this time as well because it's the second and the first one was pretty, successful. I assume that there will just be a bigger production and a bigger team around it, and they won't abandon it. It's what I'm trying to say. What did we do? What did we make? So metal mining base, alloy. Okay, yes. So now we're getting, that's better. Right, how's the power? The power consumption is still not enough, which is why we sent that extra. Because I thought I could only build one. We'll do two. Look. Hunter, and then later on they call it specialist. Nice. I'm assuming the customization should be a little bit more better as well. Betterer. Right. Did we land? We have landed. We have a nuclear device. Let's Can we get back to Earth? Do we think? Can we do it? We'll leave the cargo behind. Oh no, I can't do it. Oh well. We shall lose it. We're going to destroy the asteroid. There we go. Contract complete. See, they just need something for that, don't they? 80% custom. Oh, nice. And I'd hope they do more things like the card type stuff. Maybe not the cards, but that include various things like the cards had, including the no HUD, but keep your crosshair. Or at least a pointer. That would be good. So the asteroid, we got 1.5 million for blowing up that asteroid, which is quite nice. But see, the problem with this game at the moment is there isn't much need for just a dot, exactly. There isn't much need for money. I can buy things, yes, absolutely. Do I need to buy things realistically at this point? No, I don't. Okay, we now have power sorted out there. That's better. We want to get to 200 alloys. We're producing 2.1. Oh, we're going to have another one. We're going to have another one. Because I want... Alloys seem to be pretty damn important. Exactly. You just need a center point, right? You don't necessarily need a crosshair. It doesn't need to be ultra, obvious. Just needs to be something we can look at and go, right, let's ascend it. Because we couldn't work out where the frick we were shooting. It was just crazy. Right. Make an offer to sell. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. You can do repeatable missions. Yes, you can. That's actually a really good point because I need to look at how much food's on. Thanks for that. We've only got 4 years worth of food left on the moon, so let's send a little mission from Earth to the moon. Because look, we can do cyclical, whatever you want to call it. So I'll just repeat until we stop it. Yes. But in this case, we're not going to. We're going to use that. We are going to add supplies, maximum supplies. Okay. How much food have we got on here? We're just producing plenty, right? Yeah. 730 tons of it. And now we can send that back. No, that way round. I'd like it to, because if you notice on this, right, there's no, I can make the mission. I don't need a launch vehicle here. But I don't have an option here to say automatically return flight, return empty, return with this. It's ridiculous, Ollie. And we haven't unlocked some of them yet. You unlock them with technology. Like that you can use. So if we say, for instance, what was it? Yeah, look, we've got nitrogen, which I don't think we can do anything with yet. Helium-3 you have to unlock. Hydrogen. So yeah, there's loads. It's almost too much, and sometimes you feel very disconnected from the game because the time flies by and you just go, oh, I'll just send this ship to here and 10 people and blah 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 blah, and you're like, don't really feel connected to it, which is why I was like, I'm not sure I'll play it all tonight, which at the moment I seem to, but I do have a mind. Yeah, there's upgrades. I've been doing that. Where was it? It's done through technology. So if we go to, we're using chemical propulsion at the moment. So I researched the entire thing. That's how I got back from Mars. Without it, I couldn't make it back. German ship just runs on beer. Brilliant, I love it. Why have we got a problem here? We've not got enough power again? Okay, so power's fluctuating. Let's just, we're going to turn that facility off for a minute because we can't use it anyway. That should help. Masses of depth, a lot more to come as well. Don't think I can see it on here, but there's a whole roadmap. I'll go through it in a minute. I think I will switch games shortly. I just want to try and get some stuff off. We've got the launch pad, so can we still can't. What do we need? Vehicle assembly. I thought I did a vehicle assembly as well. No, I couldn't because we need the resources, right? We need 200 of what I've now got, the alloys. Vehicle assembly. There we go. The German ship is searching for beer, not running on beer. Yeah, you don't want to be fair, you don't want to waste the beer. So what we're currently just finished researching was an improvement on my food farming. And we're now robotics. What was robotics? Reduces the crew requirements for facilities, so I don't need to have as many people on the planet to run the facilities I'm building. It's not really anything I need to care about. I'd like reduced power consumption, but we've already increased our solar panel production to the highest, I believe, so I can't do anything with that. Where is that? Mining materials, launch vehicles, general propulsion, fusion, which obviously you'll get with nuclear stuff, power. Yeah, so we've done everything we can for solar. I mean, we can build like carbon power facilities and all sorts. But what's that? Geothermal, wind turbine, remote power transfer. Just seems quite ridiculous. But, you know, we should just put some wind turbines in I don't know what they're going to generate. But there's a lot of stuff. And obviously the further down the list, not down, across, I mean, the longer these things take. So, you know, that one's 6 years. 48 years. That one's only 7 years. We're going to... 3 years, 10 days for 5%. That's 8%. Let's just do that one next. Right. Yeah. What did we do? What did we just have? New offer on Mars to buy alloys? No, we don't need that. Oh, vehicle assembly was built. That's what we wanted. Right. So you need vehicle assembly facility. Okay, I think I need some more people. We're going to have to just... Okay. I think we're going to call it there, and I'm going to... No, I don't know. Shall I switch to a different game? Shall I switch to the Battlestar Galactica game? Do you want to see that? Or shall we keep playing there? Nah, fuck it. Let's just keep playing this unless you tell me otherwise. Play what? Play that one? This one or the Battlestar game? I was going to queue some stuff. This. Okay. This one is 20 crew. Brilliant. Yes, we're just going to keep buying them, build those. Are we not even... Well, we can't. Can we not convert polymers from carbon? Are we getting carbon? We are getting carbon. How much carbon are we using? We're consuming not even half what we're producing. Okay, let's do that as well. Already zoned in. Oh, really itchy head. Right. Okay, fine. Right, what have we got ship-wise? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Can we craft another Hermes? We're running out of fissiles. Why is it called fissiles? Weird. Weird. Right. Cannot buy... Oh, you need to put them in orbit. There needs to just be... These need to be in orbit. Do you want to automatically transfer it? Yes. Would be the thing. Not... Oh, I now need to micromanage myself even more by creating a mission, going into Earth orbit, selecting the payload container, and then I got to remember what the fuck it is that I needed. Can we can at least kind of get that. So those are the kind of, see, that's the little niggly bit that I don't like. So we need alloys, rare metals, splat sulfur, spalt sulfur. What else do we need? I probably just butchered that. And the missiles. Right, so what do we need? 25, and then we've got to start producing these because I'm starting to use them. I know I can do it. I've done it on the previous save. 20. 120. That's all we need to do, and that's what, 10. Okay, next. Making the worst things and just fixing the problem. Yeah. It's like that was just that bit, that little bit to put things in orbit. I kind of get it that it should be there, but actually when you're micromanaging so much anyway, that needs to be an automatic. Would you like to you know, you either, oh, you need a launch pad and a launcher for that. Do you want to? You need to build it, and that's it. Or you already have a launcher and a launch vehicle. Shall we just launch it into space for you? You just say yeah. It just makes so much more sense. Okay. See, now I should. I've got wait. I had to wait for that, and now I can build the ship, I believe. So Hermes.
The popular German word for a bra is stop 'em from flopping.
Stop them from flopping. That was good. That was good. Oh, that was good. I mean, look, see, I've now done it wrong. I obviously put 20 up, not 40, because I'm 20 short. So I've now got to go back and launch 20 rare metals into space. That's all I got to do. Stupid thing. I could put more in, I know. I could have overdone it, but what was the point, you know? Let's just get it in space, please. There we go. Right. Now we can build it, can we please? Yes, thank you. There we are. Brilliant. He's a troublemaker. He's a troublemaker. He really is, isn't he? Right, the crew compartments are being built. I think we only got to get 100 there anyway. Yeah, 100. Oh, we've got to deliver 100. Okay.
What does an Englishman do after winning the World Cup? Switch off the PlayStation.
Facts. Facts. Right. Come on, game. Hurry up. In fact, I might just build a couple more of those larger. I'll have 5 then, but I think... No, using the Hermes I can do it. It's fine. Now, can you actually move? Thank you. Jokey joke. That's almost built. Don't need to build the last one. We're going to send 100 over. Okay. So the ship was built. I heard it. So now we've got to go Earth to Mars. We need to use Hermes. We need to add the modules for the crew. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 lots of 20 is 100. That'll be 100 people. We better send some food with that, I suppose. Not glass. Yeah, 125 seems good.
The Russians and Americans land on Mars as part of a joint mission. After the obligatory walk, the American says, "Bloody hell, the Germans have already been here." Why? Well, just read that sign over there. Office for Mars Affairs.
Right, what are we talking about? Arrival 2050 in February. We're in month 4. Let me not leave a bit earlier. No. Oh, there was a, there we are, there's an okay there. That's That's a bit bad. Not much, but now we got to buy the resources. Okay, why are we short of resources? We only oh, okay. Fuel is a problem. Let's have another fuel depot here. I thought I built one. Did I not build another one of these? We're only showing. Oh no, we are showing 2. Sorry, my mistake. What these are? Everything's looking good. Ooh, look at the magnetic or the radiation. Look. Oof. Have we got research? No. I'll tell you what we should do if we're going to play this for a bit longer is we need to work out what the fuck we do with terraforming. So let's just add that. We're going to terraform after this. Now you're
Shedman
asking.
85 asked me, what is 777 in German? In German, 7077, 777 is 7,777,777. Tiny tongue twister, isn't it? Curious how ugly German can get, or should I say beautifully precise?
That was pretty funny. You've even got Ollie laughing at that. What is this? What is that? Right. And they're on their way. They are on their way.
How do you make a German chocolate cake? First, you occupy their kitchen.
Okay, are we making glass? We're not. Can we make glass? I wonder. We've researched robotics. Less people for facilities. That's nice. Glass. From carbon. No, not carbon. Silicon. Are we getting silicon? We are not. Okay, so we're going to mine, because we're about to get an influx of 100 people, so we are good to be able to go on any kind of manufacturing now. Oh, God damn it. You heard him laugh from here. One more. Right, silicon mine. We've got power issue here, though. That's the biggest issue.
What is the definition of the European heaven? British humor, French food, German technology. And the European hell? British food, German humor, French technology.
What's wrong with British food? What is wrong with British food? I'm joking. Right, when are we getting here? Oh, actually, we have got space. That's good. Excuse me. Right, we've got space for everybody. We are getting some fuel here as well. That's nice. That is nice.
Shedman 85 asked me, did you hear about the kidnapping at school? It is okay. He just woke up from a nap. That's a dark little classroom pun, huh? Kidnapping sounds serious until the punchline hits like a chair in a holodeck malfunction. I approve of the absurdity. Who in chat's got the
he
next
approves
terrible
of it.
dad joke?
I'm gonna have a biscuit while we do this. Right. Now I have to turn off some facilities here, I think. Right. So we delivered 100 people to Mars.
What are the 3 shortest books in the world? German humor, English delicacies, and Italian feats.
That was good. I enjoyed that. Can't turn off a facility. What? Can I turn this off? I can. Okay, right. Because I want the power. Where's my... glass? Thought I built it. No, I needed 300. God damn it. Let's turn that back on. We'll wait till it's actually produced what we need. We need 5 more. God. Right. Never. Is that 9 ever? Never. Okay, right. We should be producing some glass now. He says. Oh no, that was something else. What was it produced? Found new object, spacecraft. Oh, arrived at Earth. There we go. Now I can build testicles and tech centers.
Building.
Yep. Building. Right, glass is on the way. Good. Right, we can give it a few minutes and we'll build some more power. In the meantime, got a fly on my leg. Oh.
What is between fear and sex? 5.
He said that really quickly. He really didn't want to say that, did he? He said it so quick. Well, yes. Fear and sex are 4 and 6, right? And so, yeah. Edible joke. It's edible. Just edible. Okay, what we doing? I need more glass. Excuse me. The question is, can I get... No, I need to... The whole point of this is to make... Yeah, so I need to turn the launch pad on. Vehicle assembly's done though. Hey, look at that. Right. What have we got? Can I build the heavy one? I don't care about anything else. Which one's the heavy? That one. 26. I'm confused by that. Capacity to orbit 42. Eagle. That's 800. There we go. That's the one we want to make. So we should be able to take stuff home at last. Have we got 50? We haven't got 50 glass. Once we hit 50 glass, we can make another solar panel. And we can power the place. And I probably should put some batteries in for those times when the power is lower. Oh, what? Right. Let's just turn that on. Where's the glass place? There we go. Turn that off. Right, we should be good with power, I think. No. Turn off one of those. Got 3. There we go. Run on 2 only. Okay, so we're building that, which means we should be able to power everything back up. Right, let's see if we can get our ships home. So, no, that was right. Mars to Earth. What we need is all of these, but they need to be all empty. And then we need to add the other ones as well, and they need to be empty. Right, massively under, so that's all good. We've got something to launch, and we can get back. Yay! We can now get to and from Mars easy. Right. With a Hermes, that is. So the next thing is we need to... Not here. Check what our food is like. Here we've got 14 years of food, that's fine. We need to send some more people. That's on... Power production is kind of low. Weird. Power storage. So it's got power storage on it? Power production per day. Okay, it stores. Oh, okay, yeah. We'll have one of those. Ah, we can't. Fuck you, game. Oh, sick of having to buy resources. I've got to sell that for that, or offer to sell that for that mission. We're working on getting 1,000 people on Mars. Madness. That reminds me, if we could do 1,000 people on Mars, we need to have a better facility in terms of housing. So what have we got? Underground habitat. Decreases construction cost. Okay, and unlocks. Underground structures built in lava tubes and dugout cavities. Okay. Dome habitat. 1,000 capacity. There we are. Oh, I need to.
Shit your pants.
I'm gonna shit my pants, yeah. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? We can unlock a facility city. 300,000. Wow. Okay, let's research that after we're finished. We've almost finished this one, I think. What was it? Quantum boost research speed. Yeah. How you doing, Maddie? We're doing some solar expansion. Is it what it's called? Or Solar Expanse on Solar Eclipse Day. So go me with a theme. You're sleepy. Yeah, I've been. I'm okay. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I don't know, 2 years, 6 months. I did. Yeah, fitting. Well, you know, it's not like me to have a theme, so for a change, I did. What are we doing? Where are we going? How are we getting there? Why is this not working? Do we not have any metal left? Oh shit! No metal left on there. We can trash that down then, can't we? Does it not want to? You cannot do. Oh, why have I fuck off game? Right. Yes. This will return half of the resources I spent. That's pretty decent. At least you get some back. You don't just lose it. We are getting what are these? Helium-3. Don't think we've got anything for that. Water we are. Let's see. Can we get fissiles? Can we extract fissiles? I don't think we can we? We need to unlock it. Fancy calling it fissiles. Just weird. It's just weird to me that that's what they called it. How long are we researching this for? 2 years, that's right. Back to Mars. Spouts off! Spouts off! Probably not said with enough aggression. What do we need to start getting off of Mars? Noble gases? Maybe. We're going to have another solar power. Because we need more power. Oh yeah, this is terraforming, isn't it? No. On-site 3D printing. Oh. That's what that last one was. Yeah. We did the carbon release. So it's only unlocking research at the moment. So let's do that after that. And we actually get some facilities. Yes. And we might get somewhere with that. Alright. Mars is looking much more powered. We can turn that back on. It's not doing anything, but we can turn it on. It's not doing a damn thing. But what we can do now, I think, because we built the landing launch pad and vehicle crafting, what you would call it, we can probably go to Phobos, right? Let's go to Phobos. Potentially. You're off to bed. Let's drive in like 1.5 hours to the beach tomorrow. No worries, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Let's just do that one. We're going to add... Yeah, we'll have 2 mining modules. We've got something to launch. We can do it. Okay, good. Good. We're at Phobos now. Can't see Phobos. Why can't I see Phobos? There we go. We are extracting. We are extracting. Look at that. Right, how much have I got to take from Phobos and deliver it to Mars? How much? Planned cyclical mission from Phobos to Mars taking. Okay. Fine. Phobos to Mars. Cyclical, sure. We use that ship. Fly with available cargo. Add the resources. We want it to be carbon. Hello? Can I... What? There we go. I didn't scroll properly. Next. From Master Phobos, we're not taking anything. Right. Optimal mission ends after never. Sure, okay. There we go. Oh, hang on. Are we? Yeah. Okay. Cancel that because we've got to do it 3 times and only 3 times. That's a bit of a weird way of doing it. Flight plan after. Right. Okay. Fine. Silly thing. Mission. Bin. Stupid thing. Right. Where's my ship? It's here. Okay. Can you go to Phobos, please? Thank you. Just one of them. Just as you are. Go. Okay. So, plan mission from Phobos to Mars. Phobos to Mars, taking carbon. Cyclical. Mars. Did I not select that? We use our ship. Yep. We are taking carbon. Don't need a launch vehicle there. We can do that. And it'll go 3 transfers. Okay. There we go. We can do it unlimited because it doesn't count for the mission or for the contract. This carbon will keep our farms running. Where is Phobos? Thinking about it. How much carbon do we have here? We don't know. We've only explored 12% of it, and there's 59 kilotons, I want to say. Okay. Back to Mars. So we've got the farm's producing food. That's good. Okay. We like. We're not using too much power either. We're good. We have a population limit of 210 at the moment. I'm assuming Hermes landed, right? Must have done. We go from Earth to Mars. Yes. It's in orbit. You can also call it. Got a routine doctor appointment tomorrow. Speak to you later. Enjoy the game. Thank you, buddy. What are we taking? We are taking all of these. All the people. Take another 100 or so. Hopefully we can take everyone. Okay. 255. We're going to take some food with us. I know we're now producing it, but we're going to take some food. And we're going to take 10 months to get there and leave. August this year. Good. Okay. That sounds good. We don't have enough resources to spend a little bit of money to buy them. Sure, we've got 38 million in the bank. It's all good. Okay. Let's go back to Mars. This one, oh, good. Okay. Yes, good. Well, once we've done the research, how long we got left on the research? 8 months. I'll be before they land, so it's okay. Got a long way to go if we're going to get 1,000 people on Mars, though. Hell of a lot of people to get there. Letitia, where is this? Because we've got to take some stuff. Right, okay, so we're gonna go we're gonna go Earth to whatever this, what is it? 21. There we go. We're going to take that ship, but we need to make... We're going to take 2 of those if we can. No? Or let me. Add a module. No. Build another module? Can we do 2? Apparently not. That seems like a... Shift click to add 10 apparently. I don't think that's working. Sure. Fine. I'll wait for that to be constructed, and then that'll send that on and we can do that mission. Let's see what Mars has in terms of alloys. Plenty. So let's see if we can sell on Mars. Oh no, okay. Resource, alloys, sell. 200 apparently. Make new offer. There we go. So we have 15k just for listing it. We've almost finished our contract off. That's okay. And we're gonna just cancel that because I don't want to sell the alloys. I am not willing to do so. I think we're going to disable that for now because I don't really want to be using the resources to make glass either. Okay. So that was going to finish going. I guess that will be over there by the time, won't it? Everything seems to be going a bit heading that way. Maybe it is. Oh, that's Letitia that way. Why does it feel like it's going really slowly all of a sudden? Oh, they are converging. Okay. Right, we have forgotten to make our dome because we're numpties. Need to get that made pretty quick. 200 days without anywhere to live, they might start dying off. I'll tell you what else we're going to build while we're here. I just realised we have not built a research laboratory. Cannot buy the... Oh, right, can we... No, we haven't got the research completed. Unless I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, carbon release is done. We need either mining next. Advanced mining methods, no. It's materials. One of these unlocks static alloys, no. Electronics factory, there we go. 2 years to research that. Okay. Might as well do that because it's not going to be any better flying back and then fly to Earth and then flying back to Mars. Okay. I hope that goes up quicker because when you're at like 100, you only get like an increase of 1, and it just feels a bit bad. Was that the? No, that was the ship arriving here. Oh fuck! Did I put the wrong? Fuck! Did I put the wrong module on? No, I told it. What? Right, where's the mission history? No. Mission list. Finished missions. That's not what I want to do. Finished mission. Fuck. I think I sent a space telescope. Bollocks! Oh. That was not what we were meant to do. We did not mean to send a space telescope. I don't think I can get this ship back. Come. Can't do it. Fuck. That was the wrong ship to use then. I needed to use something else. Oh. Idiot. Next time we're doing this. We're going, need a mining module. We'll make a mining module. There we go. God damn it. Yeah, we lost somebody on Earth, on Mars. We should now have, yeah, we lost one person. That's okay. That's fine. Right. I'm going to send some more carbon over from Phobos. This is just literally going to be cyclical. We are transferring all of the carbon. I mean, that is pretty much all there is. 100% explored for carbon. I mean, we might as well bring stuff, right? What was the other one? Silicons. Alright, and that can just be... that can be continuous at this point. Okay. Bollocks, did I do it the wrong way? Shit. Did it the wrong way. Mission. Not. Why can't I switch that? Okay, fine. God, the mission edit is rubbish. You got to do better than that. Right. New cyclical mission. Phobos to Mars. Jesus Christ. Carbon. Silicon. Metal. I didn't have to actually edit it, thinking about it. Okay. Right, let's do that again. So now I should be having carbon here. That's better. That's better. Okay. Not really anything that we want on Demos. Why is this one green? What is this? Yeah, that's probably fine. We'll just abandon that. No, we. Oh, I see. That's a not an asteroid. That's comet. Comet. That's a comet. Got any research after this? What were we doing? We were doing space alloys, electronics factory. There we go. Right, we can do some more terraforming. Why can't I do this? Superconductive magnets. Okay. And room temperature. So that needs to be done. Maintenance cost reduction. Nice. Orbital mirror. We're going to do that. I want to look at this terraforming. So if we go, say, Mars, can we missed something? Requirements terraform and done that. Unlocks the stellar mirror. Which is this. But facility wise, oh I see. Okay, so their facilities, why are they not in? I can't access them. What? Do I need, I wonder? Do you need a space facility? No, not there. Oh no, hang on, wait, they're in here. Okay, I see them. Oh, shall we see if we can do something with Mars then? Here, so no O2, no air pressure, and water obviously is an issue. So produces hydrogen and oxygen from water. We have the water. Could you split CO2 carbon? Sorry, CO2 into carbon. No, we don't want. That's CO2, right? Yeah. Carbon dioxide extractor. Let's have one of those. Oh, God damn it. We also need some more power. Turn off another one of those. Just need the more glass so we can make some more solar. Okay, population is growing. 141%. $60 workers. Come on, we just need the glass made. So I can make some more power. We can need. Research completed. Stellar mirror. Nice. Okay. Unlocks orbital mirror and orbital shade. Decrease the temperature, increase the temperature. Alrighty. Alrighty. I think we need to increase Mars, don't we? Oh, the music is just too epic. Come on. Yeah, I kind of want to do that, but because it'll just solve it instantly. But that's going to use the resources we want, so we're not going to do a carbon power plant. We're almost there. Like 43, 44. We only need 50. Nearly there. There we go. Let's get that built. And then I'm assuming the mirrors. And what do we do with the electronics? I do need that built. We haven't got any electronics. Here, you need electronics to build it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine, fine, fine. Split CO2 into carbon and oxygen. That looks like what we want to do, doesn't it? What was the other one? we need, yeah, we need some electronics. We need to get some electronics here. Oxygen extractor. Is there oxygen? There is. Produces hydrogen and oxygen from water. Temperature is cold, so we do need to do that as well. With the, I think we're going to need to do a space orbital structure, aren't we? I need to get some electronics here. I need to get electronics here quickly, desperately, so I can produce more. Let's just get that built. Go back to Earth. We need to make sure we've got, if we haven't already. Have we got a power issue here? No, we haven't. Why is that? Or maybe we do. Get that built before we worry about that. I think we shall quickly build. Oh, we can do some wind power. That'll do. How much is 5 a day? Same as, okay, that's fine. We'll do that as well. We just want extra power. Right, here I've got one of those construction, space construction things. Yes, yes, there we go. Okay, so we need one of these. So we are going to have to send Earth to Mars. Don't know how many freaking spacecraft because they're all at Mars. And we need to add some electronics. Let's just add 50. We're also going to add some rare metals. Just because. Anything else I need to send? What do we think? I think that's it. Let's just get there as fast as we can. Okay. I need to send some ships back to Earth, don't I? Because we have 2 Hermes. I'll send the crew stuff because we've got to get more people there now, so let's just send all the modules for that. And this one with no crew on as well. Okay, good. Okay, that's fine. That's all good. We don't mind that. How are we looking in terms of Mars? August next year. Okay. I'll tell you what I need to check. We have 27 months before the food is depleted. Okay. Let's have another. Tell you what I need actually. We're doing it wrong. We need to. We have to do some solar, so we don't use fuel. That's nuclear. Fusion solar. There we go. Let's add that, and then add that. Right, Mars has already left. Mars is here, so we're going to make contact with Mars in August. Okay. Need some people on Earth, I just realised. Right, marketplace. No. Earth. $338. No, that's too many. We'll do 250, sure. Okay. What did we get? Mars arrived at Earth. Earth arrived at Mars. Good. Okay. Got electronics. Good. Let's just quickly make that orbital construction yard, and then what do we use? We use rare metals, silicon, and some kind of gas, which we do have. What is it? Noble. That's it. 50 kilotons. What's this? We still got a not power problem. No. Oh, lack of resources. Right. Yeah. I get it. 964 kilotons. Brilliant. Right. Mars orbit. Terraform. Ah. Okay. So we need some polymers. Jesus Christ. Hello. Solar sails. Yeah, I know. Okay. Polymers. I'm assuming that's glass. We need a lot of it. Okay. Okay. Wow. Polymers. Let's focus on polymers. Do we have polymer here? No. Is that something you manufacture? Yes. From carbon. Okay. Can we... We can go out and buy it here because there's no... Oh... Let's just do a quick mission from not Mars orbit, no. From Mars to Phobos, we're going to pick up some more carbon because there'll be, no, that's Photos. That doesn't work. Cyclical, yes. We use one of those. We're taking nothing from Mars to Phobos, but we are taking from Phobos to Mars. So we want... what are we getting? Carbon. We'll take any metals that are there. And I think there is silicon. Yes. Just do 5 and done. Right. So I now need to know. God damn it. Didn't we just take Earth to Luna? Because otherwise we're going to lose our colony there. One of those, we just built it, that's what it was. We need to take supplies. It's 150, here we go. Okay, good. So they're no longer going to die. They've got another 17 years. We might have to do that a little bit more, actually. So, Earth. We're going to do cyclical. From Luna to Earth, none. From Earth to Luna, we need supplies. Just run that 5 times, shall we, as well? Okay. That should give us basically an unlimited supply. Okay, what we got here in terms of us helium? That's not what we wanted. About we are making polymers. Interesting. Polymer from carbon. God, this gets mind bending in terms of why is this not working? Hang on. Have we got a power issue? No. We got a people issue? No. Right, it uses. Right, can we stop? Thank you. We've got rare. We've got silicon. What's the other one? Ah, we're not extracting noble gas. 99 kilotons. Okay, that's fine. Noble gas extractor, please. Okay. Get noble gas extractor out, and we should be able to do polymers then. Alright. Because we're already... It consumes the carbon. How much carbon dioxide have we got? Loads. That's amazing. Okay, we'll put that in as well then. Research wise, oh, I want to research everything. Jesus Christ. We want to mining. So all mining by 25%. Unlocks fissiles mine. Okay. Helium extractor. I think we're going to do that. No, not too what we want here. So, can we also build this now? Yes. Let's reduce the research time. That seems like a plan. I'm not doing Jupiter right now. Up to nearly 300, that's nice. That's going to be a problem for power though, isn't it? Not extracting carbon and... Let's get a couple of those out as well. Do them first, shall we? No, we definitely also like another one of these. No rare metal here, okay. Okay, so power's better. Now producing 10 extra. How much is a battery? Gonna use a battery for now, why not? Sure. Wabba, how you doing? Yeah, doing all right. We're trying to figure out exactly how I'm managing to, well, how I managed to get to the next kind of progression on this. I need to produce a lot more of that a day. What does this use? How are you? Consumes carbon. How much carbon do we have? Kiloton there. Oh, many kilotons. Or is a megaton there. Okay, so carbon's not an issue. We're producing quite a bit, right? In which case we're going to mine a bit more carbon so that we can produce a bit more polymer. Okay. Well, that's going quite quick, actually. It does. Well, it was Solar Eclipse Day today, so we had to play something spacey. We really did. This kind of resource management, kind of city building, that kind of sort of region with a bit of everything in it. Terraforming. Okay, we need a lot of polymer and a lot of glass and a lot. Okay, so we're producing everything to do it. I'm going to try and warm up. Yeah, it is cool. It's kind of, there's a lot to it, and it's still in early access with like not anywhere near everything added to the game. So it's going to be quite a cool game, I think. And this is the kind of game I really like to sink into. But figuring that out, and it's kind of, it's very long term. It's very long term. It's not like oh, here's a mission for something, you know, achieve that. It's just permanent. Right, you've done this contract, go on to the next thing. We've colonized Mars, basically. I've got a population of 298 people currently on Mars. Out of 1,000 is my contract requires me to get, and I'll then progress to the next contract, which is the next step of the game almost. But in the meantime, you can do what you like. So I'm like, well, let's see if we can terraform Mars a little bit, which might be a little bit ahead of where I should be, but you know, I'm like, this is cool. I want to warm Mars up, so I've got an orbital mirror that I can build, and we can warm the planet up. It's minus 63, I think it's. Oh no, average temperatures. Oh no, it keeps moving, keeps changing. Interesting. Of course, we've got to get more O2 in there. All the rest of it's great. It's great. So there's a lot to it. Trying to figure it out exactly is definitely interesting. Yeah, I'll be Elon, exactly right. I am as well, because you can play as NASA, you can play as European Space Agency, you can play as China, you can play as Russia, or you can play as private, and I'm playing as private, so you're right, I am Elon. But yeah, there's I mean, they're obviously taking lots of feedback at the moment, and there's some feedback I've given them. There's no, while there are other space agencies in here, they have absolutely zero, by the looks of it, influence over you. Other than maybe they will buy from the marketplace for resources, but I've barely used it, and you can't use it on every planet. So if I try and buy stuff on Mars, there's nothing to buy. So yeah, it's like there's a big roadmap with about 20 different things on it. So they're all working through it because it is early access. So they've put some really epic music in with it as well. It's just quite distracting at times. I end up going, oh, this is nice. What were we doing? We were seeing what we producing here. We're gonna need 2 kilotons, so we got. Oh, we need to do some research. Hang on, let's have a look at our research tree. Let's slow that down a sec. What do we want? Yeah, see, there's a whole massive tech tree as well. You're like, oh yes, we can do this now. Planetary magnosphere, orbital magnosphere. I don't think we need the magnosphere, to be honest. Excuse me. So what do we want to do next? Unlock exotic alloy production. Increase wind power production. Ooh, yeah. Let's do that. We have built some wind power. Do that for now. And they've only got our solar system in there at the moment. There is going to be like 5 others. We still got a power issue. Yeah, looks like it. Did we get batteries? Sure, I built a battery here. Battery, yes. Still producing food, so we are self-sufficient. What's Phobos got on it, if anything? Much? Not much. I think I'm going to have to ferry a couple of things about, actually. That is going to be a while getting 2,000 tons. So let's send our ships back to Earth. Can we take them both, please? Have we got any modules that we want to bring back? No, we have not. Okay. Sure, 9 months. Optimal. They haven't gone very well. I feel like a couple of times you want to get a little bit graphical, like video interlude, when you do a couple of things in it. Like we had an Armageddon asteroid event that we had to destroy with dropping a nuke on it, which is quite funny. I'm like, I need a video at the end of it, just the asteroid just being decimated by this nuke. It would just be so satisfying. Just really help with the immersion. Right. And of course, we've hardly explored anything. We've got outer galaxy. We haven't even got through the asteroid field yet. Oh, the asteroid belt. What are we producing here? Okay. 200 tons. I'd like to go a bit quicker. Can we get another one, do we think? So we're consuming only carbon. Yeah, I think we can. Let's increase that. We're going to produce more polymers. We can take some of that as well, I guess. Have we got any ships here? Oh, we've got 2 Hermes. Nice. Take 2 of those, please. We are gonna... Oh, I want to take some people, but we... No, let's take people. That's what I should be doing. Send the people to Mars. Hopefully none of them are Cohagen. Come on, Cohagen. Give these people air. My bad Arnie impression. Right. We better send some food with them. They won't survive, otherwise they won't let me. 200 should do it, right? Yeah. And we can also send the polymers. Sure. 10 months, arrive June 22nd next year. That sounds good. Spend $1 million on what? Fuel? I guess. Sure. Okay. We need to look at what we're producing fuel-wise. Yeah, we are... I know we've got 3... Oh, I know what it was. It was noble gas. We do need to work out some other form of propulsion other than chemical. Chemical propulsion is not what we want to stick with. Where's spacecraft? There we go. Electric. Slow but efficient travel. No, we don't want slow but efficient. Alright, what do we need? We need spacecraft we got and fusion propulsion. Okay, we're gonna have to... Oh, hang on. We need nuclear power. Fine. Let's work out the nukes. And then fusion theory can be researched. Okay. Yes. Should have said yeah. Okay, what have we had happen? Research is completed. Mars ships arrive at Earth. Polymer production increased. Okay. Fine. no. Earth to Mars. Are you reading? We are gonna send all the polymers in all the world and all the glass in all the world. Alright, so this time we only... Oh, look how much fuel needed. Jesus. 5 kilotons of fuel. That is why it's costing... Oh, okay. It was the gas last time. Okay. Fuel's okay. Fuel's okay. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming I should be warming up this planet. We're looking cold. Look, minus 63 average. So, temperature of packs, blah, 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 blah. Build space mirrors or shades to extract or drop resources. Yes, I think that's what we are going to try and do. I wonder if we can do it in... Oh, it's midnight already. Okay. Can we increase this? Just want... Oh, hello. We are not producing food. Oh, we're at 444. Ooh, hello. Ship's arrived. Yeah. Month 12. We've gone way past June 2072. Okay. So we now need... I think we're going to have another farm so we can produce a bit more food. We now need coffee. How you doing, Tommy? Hope you're well, buddy. Okay, they haven't launched from Mars yet. Excuse me. Right, I'm consuming a lot. Been farming and planning. I saw you load up Farming Simulator. I'm doing good, buddy. I am doing good. What we're going to do is we're going to have another polymer production. And we are going to send, if we've got anything, Phobos. Have we got anything on Mars? We have. Good. Right, we've got this. That's good. We are... No. Hang on. Back. They're not here yet. Can we use the Hermes? Or is it going to cost me too much? Hang on. Back. I've got to do it cyclical. So, no drinks tonight. What? What do you mean? From Mars to Phobos, nothing. From Phobos to Mars, we want to take the carbon. And we might as well grab any silicon and any metals that are still there. See if we can do that 3 times. Oh, I forgot all about that, my friend. Yeah, no, I'm off on holiday this weekend, so going camping with the family. So no rough nights will be had, but there will be no streams either. Right. Have we still got that one to turn up? We have. No, I swear sometimes this does not rotate quicker when you got it on this. So if I do that, it's just so slow it seems, but other times it seems really quick. Right. I wanted to see what were we getting. Phobos. That's okay. Plenty of resources left. Still 60 kilotons of carbon to grab. I wonder if I stick another mining module on, maybe? Maybe we do that. Let's make 2 mining modules. I think I've got my add message wrong, haven't I? I just noticed. I need to make that more. That's incorrect. I need to do this. I forgot I need to add the 60-second countdown to it. I changed my duration. I remember to change my duration of ads to 60 seconds at last. Right. Because ads are on now, apparently. So, where are we at? 500 tons. We'll have to do another couple of missions, I think. Crikey. I just don't think I can do it tonight. Got to get it into space as well. Oh. I think as it's midnight, I'm going to call it. I've got work tomorrow. What are you doing up there? Jupiter's got some nice resources on it. Whoa. That's a lot of hydrogen, funnily enough, on... That we do. Jesus Christ. Helium and hydrogen, and I'm assuming nitrogen. Yeah, nitrogen's got 627 megatons. I don't know what BT is. It's like 1,000 megatons is 1 BT, I guess. What do? We've got a contract. Nuclear fusion. We finished the research. That's what it was. Magnetic field contaminant, and then construct a fusion reactor. Okay. Let's quickly just cue that up so I don't forget. No, wrong button. Slow that down. Anyone remember that? Magnetic field containment is what we wanted. I think I said contaminant because I'm a moron. Because that will give us the fusion reactor to allow us to build it. That's fantastic. Right. That will solve many a problem in terms of power. Seeing as we're running off wind and solar. Just as I thought, if I go Mars to Mars orbit, do I have the funky... Yes, payload containers that can take 1,000. That's good. Because we are going to have to take all the polymers. 425, please, not 30. Jesus. And the other one was... There's 2, wasn't there? I think there's alloys? Mars orbit. Polymers, glass. There we go. And we have 538. The other one is alloys. No, you can't do that. Okay, you can actually go over it. I didn't realise that. 35. 37. There we go. Does sound too much. Right. Okay. So Mars orbit is getting there. Let's just actually have it get there. Okay, cool. So I don't know why I've got noble gas here. Why is there noble gas here? I'm not sure what that's about. But these three need to all say 2,000 tons or 2 kilotons. I love it. I'm sure, yeah, you were. I went through quite a bit at the beginning of the VOD. Explains it all. We started from fresh eventually. So yeah, there's a few little things in there where they are a little bit like, oh, it just happened, and you don't see it, but you still have to do it. You have to go through the steps of, oh, put these here and do that here. Because what I'm doing is we're in orbit of Mars rather than on the planet, and I've got a construction facility here. I don't know why it's not showing. And I can then build in orbit rather than on the planet. But you got to have the resources in orbit. I don't know where they go in orbit, but they go somewhere in orbit. So you have to move them from the planet to in orbit, which is what I just did. But we're going to try and terraform. Sounds simple, yeah, I know. We're going to try and do some terraforming somehow. I mean, you got how we do gravity, I don't quite get yet, but yeah. But if we can get the temperature, it's okay, because where I am at the moment, I'm okay with temperature, but as I go round, that gets cooler. So we've got to warm it up. Obviously, it's still only 0. So, oh, cyclical, okay. Let me just have a look at my missions and bin that. Yep, that's fine. That was just me automatically moving stuff. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. This is definitely an interesting game. I only planned on playing it for a couple of hours and then switching to another game. But yes, it's definitely fun and has so much more in it. And I'll show you what the... Let me save the game. Exit to menu. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's good to see you. Wow, good to see you. So we've got a big roadmap. They're going to add lots. Some of it's not been announced, but I'm not so sure I care about statistics. But you got robot workforce, which should be quite nice. You think you don't have to worry about atmosphere. But space stations, there's a thing they've done a branch on the beta track for Steam. I think that's available on that at the moment, but it's not in their official early access release. Some mega structures. I'm not sure what they'll be. There's going to be a load of stuff they're adding, and I keep hitting this button to send feedback. Oh, that's bright. I'm going to do some more, I think, after playing today. Yeah, I know you only just got here. No worries. No worries. I appreciate you turning up. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who's on? That is a good question. Who is on? Let's just switch to my face. Oh, I like it on my Twitch page. Suggested collabs. I'm in it. I'm suggested to collaborate with myself. That is brilliant. Another gen? Yeah, I'll do it. Another gen. Yeah, why not? I don't really have anybody on that I want to raid today. So yes. Let's we need this one. So I can't remember how to do it. Oh, playing Chrono Trigger. Yeah, 11 minutes in. Nice. Right, let's start that raid up. I'm off now for like it's going to be 10 days because I'm on holiday on Saturday. So I'm going camping with the kids. Well, the family, in fact, because I'm taking my wife as well. It sounds like I'm not taking her when I say just the kids. Whoops. Oopsie. So yeah, going camping with the family. So I'll be back. I get back on Friday the 21st, I think. So there may or may not be a stream Saturday morning, but if not, there'll definitely be Sunday, and that will be with Maddie and possibly a morning stream. So have a good week or so, everybody. Thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate you all. I will see you in 10 days. Bye.